Yo! What's going on? What's going on? How we doing, people? Hope everybody's having a good one. I am very much still eating my dinner. But we're ready to rock and roll. Hmm. Hmm. Today does not feel like a Thursday. Honestly. Feels like Wednesday. Does anybody else feel that way? Suppose we'll see who's around. Oh, shit. Oh. Guess we're going around the train. I did not pay attention to that. God damn, how fucking long is this thing? Yeah. Oh, no. I didn't realize it was stopped here. That's a lot of people. Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Do something like, well, hello, I'm Mr. Blue.
That is a hell of a suit, John.
Wow, thank you. Yeah, that's me, Mr. Blue.
The mining movement.
It's fantastic.
Ah.
So pleased to meet you, Mr. Blue.
What do I say when she'd be back?
You need a catchphrase too, though. You need something like, howdy ho, I'm Mr. Blue.
That's a good one.
St. Cross and Transit Authority. Our next stop's going to be
You
the
got it.
town of
That's
Rhodes.
You don't
beautiful.
even need more
Tonight's
help. You got
event
this
at
thing.
the
No, you got it.
Rhodes
That's
Market.
beautiful.
I hope you ain't feeling blue today like I
might
am.
borrowed from the train.
Ooh, beautiful. You know, you're just riffing them up at this point.
I thought we just
Yeah.
had this conversation.
I got blue balls.
I have to double
Wait,
check.
no.
Oh,
that won't
wait,
work.
well,
Well, I
that
don't know
could
if that
work
works.
in given circumstances.
But I do.
Guys getting on that train?
Yeah, we're going to Rhodes. I heard there's some activities going on out there. Something fun.
Rhodes.
Stop at the Paula house. There might be some action there.
What, in Rhodes?
What's up, back alley?
But I think some Irish folk are running the place. Might want to check it out. I don't know.
All right, I sure will.
That's a lot of paperwork.
Well,
I
I
don't
bid
know.
you all adieu. I'm off to the mint.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah? Yeah?
Workshop that a little bit. I bid you adieu, and I'm Mr. Blue.
To be fair, you are a ne'er-do.
I bet you would do, and I'm Mr. Blue. Or maybe you started with, I'm Mr. Blue, and I bet you would do.
So okay, so now you denied.
Hey,
it.
Joe, did you put that shit together today?
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
do
today.
well
Yeah,
edited
you know
it.
what?
And not to do
Ah,
well
keep
it's,
working
edited.
on
it's
it.
very
You
fitting
got
for
it.
Easter.
Yes, and I do well.
What's that, Carlo?
I'm not a
Very
nerd
fitting
who
for
well
Easter.
does I do well.
I know, and then I got my very light
That's not what that
purple and
means,
my
though.
pink.
I'm a
Yeah.
prepared
I
for
got all
well,
sorts
some very
light blue.
well.
Oh my!
Where did that go wrong?
I am
TP?
like an Easter fucking
I
an Easter man, I
wanna
guess.
have more conversations.
You're a
Maybe you should dress up
Pastelli.
as the Easter bunny
Yeah.
for Easter.
No, that's
You think I
inherently
could?
flawed
I don't know.
logic.
I mean, I think it's worth a try.
That's inherently flawed logic.
I gotta go cut a
No,
fucking
you
rabbit's
think
head
so.
off
When
and put it on my
when
head.
Yeah, you
people
gotta
are
take the
like
ears.
toys
Yeah.
or,
You get some like cattail
like a
ferns
piece
or
of
something
furniture
glued to
that
your
you
head
put
on
wood
either
glue
side.
Yeah.
Maybe look like some bunny ears.
Just hop around.
I'm not sure they'd like
You
it.
can
Yeah.
hop around.
It is.
Mommy.
Whoop.
I don't know.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yes,
like
it should.
There you go. Bounce all over.
You do look like a little bit of a bunny rabbit
just-
doing that.
I just plopped out an egg.
Oh.
Please don't put wood glue on me.
Don't do it.
Wait, you want wood glue on you or you don't?
No, I did
There
not
goes an
put
egg.
wood
Ah,
glue on
shit.
Mommy.
The brown one.
Across the Transit Authority, Nick stops the Tanner Road.
Have fun in Rose, huh?
Alright, well,
Pissed,
if
but,
you find yourself bored, come out to Rose. I hear this
We're
festivities.
leaving.
I need to leave.
It sounds very ominous now.
Yeah, you need to delete
I
What are
don't
these
know. I'm
festivities?
just following the conductor. I don't think he's
Have a
ominous
Oh,
at
all
all.
right. Well, there's festivities here.
Like
Talking to you
what?
right here.
I don't know, various things. Just not just yet.
A
Starting,
lot
I
of
guess.
dust too.
Yeah, always dust here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
don't know.
suit's
I
always
wonder if they're gonna get a big crowd
Well,
this
I might
week.
find my way back out here later. Bumpy, how you feeling today, friend?
Groundwater, are you coming?
You feeling better than yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's one day at a time, my friend. I'm gonna catch this train, but I hear there's some things going down the
Hey
roads. If you
there.
make your way out there, maybe I'll see you there. Oh,
Mr. Blue!
Oh shit.
I looked back, I realized we were on the train.
I am now trapped next to the telegram office.
I don't even remember who the fuck this is.
Pick it up. Yep, there we go. That's good.
Hey Magpie.
How did he?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Bumpy?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Think I could
Do
order
you-
another pack of those cigars?
Another pack of the cigars?
We're
Sure.
eavesdropping.
If you give me 2 minutes, I can
What-
run over to the Wagon Depot and get one packet
Okay.
for free.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be
It's got
right
two
over here.
posters
I'll
up.
be right over here, around here somewhere.
All right. Go see if anyone's up at the
Poster,
bar.
got one right there. There's one over here.
I think there was.
Oh, I guess we can do that today. Guess we can go to Rathskeller and drop this shit off. Alright, I don't really feel like walking around slowly today. I don't know who's gonna be around. Oh, there's a lot of people in Saint Denis. Okay.
No, not from Big Joe.
I think I need to change my outfit today too. Who's this? Vito? So many Italians, they're all blurring together. Somebody's horse is here. Oh,
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Lily's up early.
Yeah.
Well, if you, I don't know, if you need anything, you just tell me, all right?
I'm fine.
Carla.
Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
May I have a stool, please?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Sorry I didn't get back to your telegram, Octavia.
Oh, you're fine. I was just kind of wondering. I'm trying to get rid of some ice I have in my bank.
I'm not gonna lie. The boy was waving for me as I was walking to go to bed. And I thought that it was Adam sending me a telegram to piss me off before I go to bed. So I didn't go to check.
I mean, that does sound like something he'd do, so I don't blame you. But yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not bothered. Just trying to get rid of some ice I have left in my bank.
Okay.
And well, I picked up a job for Long Island iced teas.
Oh, the $200 one.
Yeah.
$250 or whatever it is.
Yeah, but if I can't get a hold of some lemons, then I'll just
I can
toss
give you
it
some
and-
lemons, yeah.
Ah.
You pay me $50. No, actually,
Yeah.
hang on. 25. 25. $5 a lemon. That's all.
Sure.
All right, let me go to my wagon. I don't got them right now.
All right.
Carlo.
Huh?
Did you know there's an event in Rhodes at the moment?
There's an event in Rhodes currently. What is it?
Well, they mentioned something about sports and a few other things. I'm not really
Oh,
sure
the
exactly
fucking
what.
Flampet shit. That's right.
Is that what it is?
I want to see who's doing this. Yeah. I
I
want
just
to go
wanted
to
to
that.
let you know in case you wanted to see some people.
Yeah, good. Thank you for reminding me.
That's what I'm here for now. They had the train here earlier.
Yeah, it was just leaving as I was coming up.
Okay. Well, that's where they were headed, so I'm assuming it's not started
I
quite
thought
yet.
I thought it was supposed to start like 20 minutes ago.
Well,
Maybe they're
everyone
off
had a
to
bit of a
late
headache.
start.
Yes. I was on that train, and everyone had a headache, and then I came over here. So, yes, there was a bit of a delay.
Oh, we had a visitor yesterday at the bar.
Okay.
Jim Bunt stopped by.
Okay.
I guess he wanted this. It seemed like he was trying to feel me out. And I told him I'm a man of my word. I don't intend on breaking my word. As far as I'm concerned, everything with Amber Lynn is done. Now, I trust that Sebas is a man of his word as well, and I hope that he intends to uphold his word, and Jim seemed a little bit hesitant when it came to that response. He also said to say hello to you and that he wishes you have a wonderful and filling life. He's very happy to see that you're in a good relationship. Some shit like that. I don't really remember.
Of course he did. I'm not going to lie to you. I did ask to speak to him, but I believe everything that I would say to him would go in one ear and out the other.
How long ago did you ask to speak with him?
It's been more than a few days now.
That's probably why he ended up stopping by.
Carlo, I know that everyone is not really a fan of his because of the decisions that he's made, and that's more than fair, but I don't know. I feel as though he's only made those decisions because he has nowhere else in the world that has accepted him.
Who, Jim?
Yeah.
I don't really give a fuck about Jim Bump.
I know you don't. I wanted to tell him that he didn't need to stay in this crazy island just to feel wanted.
Right. You only needed 5, right?
How many do you make when you make a drink? I never made.
It's
drinks
1
before.
per Long Island.
I needed 10, but this is a start, so.
All right. Come with me down to the wagon depot because I need to get to this
Make it
thing of
easier.
roads.
So you were right at first. The 50.
Yeah, for some reason I had the $10 a lemon in my mind. I'm very curious to see who was putting this Flampet event on.
I don't think I've heard of anybody else putting together that sort of event other than you.
People have
And
tried.
well,
They failed.
Well, with transit here advertising it, I'm sure it'll attract a good amount of people. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I had heard, but I get some of the names a bit confused.
Grazie.
Very good. All right, thank you.
Yeah. We'll see you later.
See ya.
And feel free to come over if you want. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna make these drinks real quick, then I might stop see what's going on.
all right, sounds
Okay.
good.
She said Will had stopped by earlier.
You didn't see him walk in while I was in the bar?
No.
He walked in.
Oh, I didn't notice. I was looking at the two of you, to be honest.
Well, I can understand why your attention would be directed only towards
But
me.
distracted, yeah. It's just a bit. Can't blame me entirely.
Yeah, remember, I thought... For some reason I thought that this shit was going to be happening tomorrow. But, oh, I guess if they're advertising it, it's today.
Well, I don't blame you, really. I feel like most events I've heard of are usually on Friday or Saturday, outside of yours on Thursdays.
Apparently them Irish people have taken over the bar here.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I've seen anyone else running the place, so why not?
God damn. Is it a nun?
I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing for a moment, but then I saw the hat and I wasn't sure.
I gotta go to Rathskella today at some point.
Okay. I I have a job for that laboratory in Roanoke.
Alright. We got drop off flowers.
No.
Wait.
Listen, I was very smart, Carlo. I was very, very smart.
Very
I-
smart.
Instead of throwing things away the last time I dug up anything, I kept it. So I had already had some junk just in case. And listen, $100 for something that I had already had. The only problem is going up there without getting attacked by myself.
So you want some company? What you're
Yeah.
saying?
I would say that would be nice.
Nobody here.
They were just telling me about it. Mm,
And there's a shit ton of people in Rhodes. I don't know if they're waiting.
maybe. I do have a telegram. There was a man there who
Oh.
I gave him my telegram and he said he would. Oh, really?
Huh.
Okay. Maybe something happened.
Yeah, potentially.
I know I saw a magpie approach one of the transit authority.
Yeah, everybody was talking about this event in Rhodes. Event going on. Nobody would say what the fuck it actually was.
Hmm.
Is it dusty over here?
I don't think so. It's just. Oh, it is. I was about to say it was dusty in Saint Denis, but it's
Mm-hmm.
the dust carries with the wind, you know. Can we stop at the telegram station?
Mm-hmm. Buonasera. Why?
Just very confused.
Confused about why? Mr. Way? I think it is. How's it going, folks? Ihama. It's Dusty. Nobody can fucking hear us. You're trying to say something. I can't fucking hear a word you're saying. It's...
You know, I'm not
Oh,
saying
now
anything.
oh, okay.
I was just getting in line. You know, I was just being civil.
I ain't in line. You can cut in front of me.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Sorry, mate.
excuse me.
Hey,
oh,
do you
oh,
know?
oh,
Is
excuse me.
there something supposed to be going on here right today?
Not that I know of.
Everybody's talking about this event in Rhodes, event going on in Rhodes, but nobody's saying what the fuck the event actually is.
That makes me think it's definitely cult related. There's...
Cult related?
I'm joking. I have no idea, Carlo.
Oh, cult. Oh.
Cult relating, not cult relating.
Right. Okay.
Yes, everybody is bringing the Navy revolvers. They're going to worship the mighty Navy revolver.
Well, I wouldn't be too surprised if I'm honest with you.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, no, I have no idea.
All right.
I don't understand. The train came over here for that specific reason.
Well, a lot of miscommunication these days, I suppose. What are you gonna do?
Odd.
Who's your telegram from?
Well, it's from that man. I told you I got on the train. There was a man there as well.
Okay.
Blood?
The conductor?
No. He was not a conductor.
Was he a guy in like shaggy hair, big hat?
Yes, his hair was gray.
Yeah.
He said he's been in the crossing for 2 years, but took a break. And he's back.
Suppose we can stop into the bar and ask. How many horses here, but I don't really see people.
Door's a bit heavy.
There we go. Want to share it? Excuse me, can anybody here hear me?
Hello.
Nope. That's what I thought.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is there an event going on here soon? There is. It inroads.
Ask him what it is.
What is it? You don't know. I'm just a bit confused because I've been told about this, and people in the transit authority with the train earlier were advertising it, and I'm just wondering what is going on. Something that the news is celebrating. Flambant. Okay.
Can you explain, Lily? What is going on?
So he's saying, I'm sorry. Someone else is here who can't hear you, or you can't hear him. The news is apparently celebrating something, and they're having a flampant. It's a picnic.
Is that you, Lily?
It is me.
Oh, you made it.
I did make it. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
It's dusty around here.
I know, I noticed.
My friend, who from the newspaper is organizing this event?
That's a very good question.
Do
That one that I would not be able to answer for you.
Do you know who from the newspaper is organizing? Tabby?
Hmm.
Okay.
That's really
Sorry.
bad. Ooh, that's horrible.
But-
We didn't do it. We didn't do it.
I'm sorry for some of the questions. There's a lot of
Another 5.
confusion going on.
Well,
Is this an open event? Is this just completely news related?
I think it's open. I mean, people coming in and out. I don't see why it would be not
Well,
open.
supposed to
Okay.
be an organized thing, but when I took the train into town, apparently there'd been a shootout that happened, and I think a lot of things got disjointed from there, and trying to pick up the pieces from what I can understand.
Uh-huh.
If you get a
Okay.
I'm really pissed.
Is that Effie
Oh my
Gray?
god! Oh, I
All right.
pissed it on-
Here, Lily, I just want to chat with you.
the balcony for a moment and discuss what y'all want to ask together.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's a voice I recognize. Hang on.
I don't know how tarot cards work. What am I supposed to be asking you? What? Oh, okay. All right.
Listen to this conversation.
I thought as much.
Can't hear no.
Perhaps the bench over to the left.
Thing all right, miss?
Howdy.
Yeah, have either of you two seen a woman in yellow? About yay high.
Don't think so.
No,
Damn it.
I don't think so. I'm sorry. It's an amazing dress, though.
Thank you.
Of course.
I need you to get some ice cubes to metal and they're burning a hole in my horse's pouches.
I think we're gonna need more guidance on the questions. I don't really understand.
Well, if you see a woman in yellow pass by, would you mind seeking me out? I should just be in here.
Of course.
Yeah, sure thing, miss.
Thank you. The name's Alice, by the way.
I think we've met before, Miss Alice.
I believe so. Who's your companion?
Lily. Lily Dubois.
Nice to meet you. Miss
Of
Dubois.
course.
Enchanté.
Do you work here?
Lily,
Well,
she's
I
holding
work
out her hand for you to shake.
Oh, I'm
Look
so
at
sorry.
Jess. It's fine. Some people don't like it. I understand difficulties.
at the moment.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. I was just a bit distracted.
That's okay, Lily. I'm trying to be quiet because them upstairs.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
They can mind their own business. That's what I say.
That's fair. And you are. Let me see. There's a name, but it's on the tip of my tongue. I hate it when you get that. Did you ever have that?
All the time.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
Mr. Barletti.
Barletti, of course. How are you doing, love?
Every day's a new adventure.
Mm-hmm.
You always say that.
Yes, I do.
Give me something new.
It's true.
Can't complain.
He's not wrong.
Can't complain. Okay, well, glad to hear it.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what's going on today, Miss Alice?
Supposedly there was meant to be a picnic, but there was a shootout at the picnic location. And
I
so his
see.
Easter picnic has relocated to the parlor house.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
That makes a lot more sense.
It does.
Were you two looking for a quiet evening together or something?
No, just stopping through. Everybody was talking about this event that was going on in Rhodes, and figured we'd see what all the hubbub was about.
I suppose it'd be like an Easter picnic, I think. I just dropped by 'cause Myrtle and Rosie asked me to, so...
Got it.
But if you need anything, let me know. I'll see if I can get it.
Yeah, no worries. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
All right.
It's nice meeting you.
Likewise, and nice to see you again, Mr. Barletti.
Yeah, take it easy, sweetheart.
You too.
All right. Huh?
I don't know if he
Good?
was talking to us or not.
I couldn't hear.
Oh.
Are you saying something, pal?
Did you say something to
We
us?
cannot hear you. Cannot hear you, my friend. Sorry. Well,
I heard something, but then I don't know. Well, that was quite a mess.
yeah, I'll say. Kind of surprised there ain't, well, people ain't awake.
Well, it's still relatively early now.
I guess a little bit.
I don't have too terribly long today.
What time you gotta go to bed?
Probably have another hour or two.
All right. Well, we'll stop by the city, see if anybody else is woken up, and then, guess we can run each other's errands.
Sounds good to me. How are you liking the mint pomade, by the way? Should I stop experimenting?
No, I don't mind it. I think it's better than the must one.
You didn't like it.
Nah, not really.
You don't like that woodsy, deep scent.
Eh. I like to smell fresh.
Okay, so the question is, do you like vanilla or mint?
Vanilla's better.
Oh, what's this?
Bumpy's crew.
I'll keep that noted. Vanilla. Seems to always come out on top.
First time I see Romeo around in weeks.
I honestly don't really remember him too much. Do you mind if we stop by the sink quickly?
Okay.
Sorry.
You need water to wash your face.
I need water.
Alright, go to the fountain across the street from the Bastille.
Carlo,
Fine, I do it all the time. It's clean
Are you-
water.
it's clean water.
Yeah,
Right? You sure?
I'm positive.
So you're saying that nobody whatsoever who comes out having a good night goes over to the water fountain and takes a piss in it. At
It's
once.
it's moving water. Right? It gets moved out.
Moved up to where? Back up. It goes up and down, up and down.
You think animals don't piss in the fucking crystal clear creeks that you drink from when you're out in the wild?
Well, that's a bit different. There's natural filters.
What are you
going on,
talking
aren't
about? That's what
The
it's
rocks and the
moving
sand and
water.
the movement.
When water is moving, that means that it's filtrating itself.
But if it's only going from the fountain all the way up to the top and back down, it's not really.
Look how clean this is. Yeah, look. If it makes you any better, I'll drink it. Go.
Oh, Carlo. All right, fine.
You still gotta fill up your canteen.
Gosh. I was hoping I didn't have to step in it. All right, that wasn't so bad.
Hey, easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Oh, I sounded just like you just then.
I don't know about that.
Easy peasy.
Thomas is here.
Toma.
Buonasera.
Oh, hello.
How about some gin? I love me some gin.
Shot of gin.
Make it two.
Okay.
How you doing, Thomas?
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
We just use whiskey glasses, you know.
Yeah.
Shit.
Everything to Mr. Barletti.
What's going on?
Explain how they're acting, what they're doing, what they're saying. Do it calmly.
Well, what's going on?
The man with the white hat and the one with the red jacket. Or harassing Octavia, claiming she killed her husband.
Which she
And
did.
continuously making digs at her and me.
How do they know this about Octavia?
She was telling them how her husband died from alcohol poisoning or something. And they're saying, oh, no, of course. And then going, oh, winking very dramatically at them. And then saying that,
Don't point,
accusing
don't point.
her of doing it.
What, because she's a bartender? Is that what it is? Or what do you mean? You haven't really made much sense there.
Why they're harassing her. I don't know anything. I came in to ask her something.
Oh, great,
and I
another
can't
one of
even
their
remember what I was
friends.
gonna ask her now. And they just kept going in on it. And since I was standing there and waiting, they just went in on me.
What'd they say?
Harassing me for being quiet. Harassing me for not telling them my name. Being generally rude.
All right, Thomas, Lily, come outside. Get his long arms.
Yeah. And that man with the white hat, he's the bounty, the mercenary that Octavia told you about.
What's up, Minnie?
What am I expect to be happening here?
Who the fuck knows?
what Octavia has going on. So.
She killed her husband,
Oh.
but that's not public knowledge. Here's Thomas. Did he go back in?
I don't think so.
He hit his hat. Oh, there it is.
Excuse me. They're wanting to have a meeting with you, apparently.
Meeting with me. To who do I owe the pleasure?
Buckley Brooks.
One more time for me, my friend. Barthy Brook?
Buckley, B-U-C-K.
Buckley, okay.
Yeah.
Brooks.
Yeah. That's his brother, mine, and I'm Billy Rivers.
Billy Rivers, okay. And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a little out of style for the city right now. You know, we're about to leave, so change clothes. But me, Billy, and Mason, and a friend of mine, Gustavo, a few of us live around here, and we've been going around asking people for I don't know, put our business out there.
Your business, and what business is there?
Well, you got a business, you know, and I figured we could be a service. You know, I wouldn't say business owner to business owner, but business to business. We do a lot actually. We make booze. It's a saloon. We make booze. On top of the fact of I don't know if you're into like jams, but we got a bunch of them. Oh, and what's it called? We do, like, as our main thing, we do hireable, I don't know, security or whatever you need.
Okay.
For the right price, pretty much can help you out. Security or transport or whatever.
Well, I will keep that in mind, Billy, but one thing, Buckley, excuse me. One thing that I do appreciate, though, is with people that I do business with, that they show respect to the people that work for me. It's come to my understanding that some of our employees this afternoon have been experiencing some harsh words from some of our patrons.
I think that's a little bit of a stretch, to be honest with you. I'm not saying anyone's lying.
Well, I believe that there's two sides to every coin. I'd be more than willing to hear your side of the story.
Yeah, well, to start, we came in the bar to get a drink, which is what we're doing right now. And, well, I don't know, we're trying to talk to the guy that was sitting in the corner in the blue shirt. And, you know, I just felt like he was not included in what we were talking about. I felt like he was standing there. He wanted to say something, but he didn't say anything. So I tried asking who he was. I was asking his opinion on whatever we were talking about. And then she was saying that he's not very talkative. So I was like, all right, let me bring this guy out of his shell. Let me talk to him. And she got really defensive over the fact that she was talking like for him. You know what I mean? As if like she's like her fucking like caretaker or something. And I was trying to help him out. He said he was sick. He was getting over something. I was telling the guy that it's going to be all right. And then he got a little antsy or whatever. Thought he was about to swing on me or something. And then he just walks away.
Okay, and how about the lady who was behind the bar earlier?
What? I mean, what did we say to her?
I believe you said something about her killing her husband.
Oh, fuck. Nah, it wasn't that bad, man. Honestly, it was just a joke, I mean, my wife's dead and her husband's dead. She said alcohol, and we were like, fuck, alcohol, kill him, man. We looked at each other, we winked, we're having a bit of a laugh, man. We talk about how my wife's dead. I mean, it didn't mean too much, man, in the grand scheme of it all. I mean, yeah,
it wasn't like that serious the way we were talking about it. I mean, it might be serious to her, but she didn't make it seem that way either. She was like, yeah, he's dead. I'm with someone else now, and whatever.
She kind of said like she moved on, and fuck, man. We thought if anything, fair game. You know, a little bit of a joke,
Yeah,
man.
she
having
said
a
she
drink
hated
and
him anyway.
shit.
I was like, all right, whatever. We'll fucking be like, oh, so you the alcohol killed him, wink, wink. I think they just took it a little too far. And the whole blue shirt thing, I think that guy's just...
He's been going through some tough times lately. You'll have to forgive him.
Yeah, I do. I just... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell him to grow a spine, but, I think he was being a little soft about, a couple words. I was literally just trying to talk to him.
That's fucking right. Bucky's a different man, Mr. Barletti. All we're simply trying to do here, man, is trying to extend a hand. We live in this place, or we live nearby this place for a reason. It's got a very advantageous business operation for us. Now, we are hired mercenaries, meaning we could get anything done for the right price. You name it, I guarantee it'll be done. I understand there's like a proving ground for every single person, but we fucking proved it, at least to other people. We're just simply extending a hand, trying to understand some more people in established businesses in here, seeing if they have anything or any opportunity they can give us to make some sort of a fucking name for ourselves so we can make a little bit more money.
Sure. Do you have a name that you call yourselves?
Well,
I mean, go ahead.
I was going to say, man, it's Delgado gang.
Oh, yes, I have heard of you. How are things going with Bumpy?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I killed Wesley.
Settled and secured.
Yeah.
Says that so.
Yeah. I mean, unless they said something else, but they told us last night. Settled and secured.
Okay. Well, gentlemen, I can provide you my telegram. You're more than welcome to reach out with your information. I've taken note of what business it is that you involve yourself in. If there's anything else you'd like to mention, you're more than welcome to do so now. I will listen and consider anything you have to say.
Yeah, I'll throw this into that whole thing with Bumpy and them. I don't know how much of it you heard of, but I mean, not to loop you in or anything, but they were really keen about just ripping it up in the streets, But I mean, I'm sure it's been real quiet. You know what I mean?
I'll keep that in mind.
We got the best interest in mind for here. I'm not looking to tear up your streets. We do business here. We basically live here. I'm a little out of attire right now, but
We don't shit where we stay.
That's good to hear. I think that's something everybody in Saint Denis can appreciate.
Yeah, and if you're looking to talk to any of our past clients or friends, I'm sure you know a lot of people like Big Joe or fellas over at Victory Street.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So, as far as my telegram is concerned, I can read it to you, or it's on that poster right there by the cash register, whichever's easier.
You just read it off to me. Try to remember it. Best of my ability.
KJ182. King Judge 182.
All right. Okay. You said KJ?
Correct.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. KJ182. Okay. I'll shoot you over my Telegram information, and I'm kind of running things with my brother and Billy here while my boss is pretty much gone for a little bit. But
Mr. Gustavo.
Gustavo, that's right. Yeah. Me and Mason help run things for Gustavo.
I see. And you're Mason, the one with the white hat?
Yeah.
No, he's the flat cap.
The flat cap.
Yeah, the flat. My name's Billy, fella, the one with the
Oh,
white
you're
hat.
Billy. Okay, got it.
Yeah. The middle one's Buckley.
Got it. All right, gentlemen. Well, I look forward to hearing from you and getting your information. And if you do ever have any business that you'd like to speak more about or any new things pop up, feel free to reach out.
Sure thing. Let me know if you need anything at all.
I will keep that in mind.
Sure thing. Have yourself a wonderful day. And sorry for the trouble.
Farewell.
Appreciate it, gentlemen.
All right. Have a good one.
Take it easy. What exactly did they say to you?
Basically, they for a bit kept on insinuating that I killed my husband, and then
Was
they
it
came
to the
over.
point that it was excessive?
They wouldn't take no for an answer that I didn't, and kept on making a joke out of it. And then they went over to Will and started trying to antagonize him. Then I got between them and Will.
And what did you say?
Just, he's not the social type. You should return to the bar. I'm more of a talker. I had to be firm, but I never insulted them, never antagonized them. Simply stood my ground and escorted the guy back to the bar to leave
Okay.
Will alone.
And did you have a problem with how they were speaking to you?
I mean, I don't think anyone would really enjoy someone both insinuating and making a joke that you killed your late spouse. Especially when you made it fairly clear that that's not a joke and that they should probably stop saying that.
Okay. Well, they apologized for their rudeness. Perhaps next time I come across them, I'll try to see if I can get them to make an apology to you.
All right. But yeah, no, I try to just keep the situation from escalating anywhere.
Yeah, that's good.
Joys of being a bartender.
Hey, it's a talent.
One that's exceedingly useful with those guys because I ended up actually running into them yesterday in Rhodes. It was less than pleasant, but to be honest, I don't think they fucking realized it was me.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, but it's whatever. I don't know. If I was Gustavo, I would not want those men to ever speak on behalf of any group I'm a part of.
I see. Okay. Well, if they cause you any more problems, I'd like to know immediately.
Will do. To be honest, I was about to send Will off to send a telegram before you guys walked in.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to leave him here with them. Because I knew that was not going to be great.
Right. All right. Well, yeah. Like I said, they continue to cause issues. Tell us right away.
Will do.
You guys got anything else planned today?
No.
Okay. Lily and I need to run some errands. Lily, let me pull your sign real quick.
Pardon? Hey, Thomas.
Do you want to just do this, you and me, or do you want other people to tag
Jesus
along?
Christ, I didn't realize I was all the way in fucking Tumbleweed.
I don't mind either way, Carlo. If you want people to tag along, that's not.
Yeah,
fine.
I was going to ask you if you'd want to come with me.
Wanted, and I'm not going to force you into either situation.
Well, our problems might be getting solved organically.
I know James would have another fit if he knew I went out all that way by myself.
Looks like they're working out
He
on
doesn't
their
even.
own.
He doesn't want me going past basically Strawberry alone.
All right. I think that would be a great idea, Thomas,
What?
for you to tag along with
Oh, yeah.
Fabian.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you two didn't need any extra help or anything, I'll go with her.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
All right.
Get out of a dusty city.
Yeah. If you need anything, let me know.
We'll do.
All right.
You two be safe, okay?
You as well.
Who's that? There's somebody walking back there. Hmm.
I think I may have put it in another horse's satchel.
Alright.
But we can stop by the bank just in case we don't have to
Well,
come
I
back
gotta
if
go to
I'm
the
wrong.
bank anyway to get these
Okay.
sapphires.
Oh shit, yeah. Let's throw some money on the
Oh.
ponies. You know what I mean? Hey guys.
Excuse me.
I would. I'd take 50 each.
Scusi?
Oh,
Scusi?
oh, sorry.
How many races? There's like three races, right?
There's just 3.
Yeah, right. I'll do 50 each. I'll be smart. I'll be reasonable.
Yeah, it's another horse.
Alright.
Now, I may be... Well, I know I'm asking a question that has nothing to do with me, but I'm sure you understand what question I'm going to ask you.
Okay. I don't.
Did Octavia tell you why? What happened? I only ask as a woman who's obviously retaliated in similar ways.
Yeah, he was a fucking deadbeat. Like he, wasn't a good relationship. I'd be willing to bet money Aiden's not getting out of bed today. I ain't even gonna bother sending him a telegram.
Adam.
He might. He probably took a nap and never fucking woke back up.
Hmm.
I think Carmine might be around today. They got that, the Mint, they got their horse racing thing going on. In like 20 minutes.
That's what Octavia was mentioning.
Do you need to get something off your horse?
Yes.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright.
Got it?
Mm-hmm.
I give me
My
a-
20 pieces of junk.
give me
Listen,
like-
I'm
give like a
nice and
minute
proud.
here.
It's just fine.
Never thought I'd hear you say you're so proud of junk.
I'm proud of my efforts for money, for you.
For me. Oh, I'm honored.
Who do you think I make this money for?
You don't make it for yourself?
No, I haven't bought clothes at the tailor in quite some time.
Yeah, I am proud of you for that.
Yeah. I mean, good for you, Carlo. I really do.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, guys. Got an important text. All right. I lied. I am going to send one more telegram.
That's okay.
Buonasera. All right. Oh, you know what? I need to get peaches.
How you doing, Carl?
Oh, Tom, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Peaches.
Yeah, my emergency peaches.
Do you really always keep emergency peaches?
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna go fucking hungry. I'd rather have
We're
something
not
to eat
going
than
that
starve.
far.
Nah, I always have them on me. I usually carry 5. I only got 2.
What?
Because I've been giving them out because everybody else is a fucking stunad and don't plan ahead. So they always run out of food or they don't got water in their canteen. So I gotta give them my fucking
Okay,
peaches.
all right. Well,
I'm not even the one who ever eats them. It's always everybody else who needs shit.
Oh, look
Everybody's
at
so
you,
fucking
such a
needy around.
caring soul, such a big heart, caring for everybody else.
Yeah, more like I'm the only one that thinks ahead around here.
Well, you think ahead because you care.
I just like shit to be done right.
However you want to paint it, Carlo. Where do you have to go again?
Ratskeller. You know what it is, right?
No. I was just about to...
It's all the way out west.
Wait, what are you dropping off? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
sapphires for
Okay.
the nitro. Which I spent a fucking fortune on yesterday.
Well, you'll make it back, no, with the nitro?
Yeah, eventually.
Carlo, have you ever considered hiring people that don't necessarily say they associate with you, but they rob banks and the like, either way, for you?
I mean, how fucking... I'd have to trust the people that are doing that shit for me pretty damn well.
Yeah.
And what would you have in mind? Like, here's the problem with doing something like that. If I'm gonna ask somebody to go rob a bank, what's stopping them from just going and robbing it and keeping all the shit for themselves?
Yeah.
You know, like, what am I adding to their experience that is making it better and worth their while to even consider including me in giving me everything it is that they get? I mean, if there was something that I could provide, then yeah, wonderful. I mean, if it's like giving a free dynamite for them to fuck up, it's way too much risk for me. It's like a $500 investment.
It would have to be in a perfect world, mind you. I'm not saying to do this, but in a perfect world, it would have to be people who would break off from security, going through time with you to be trusted enough. But that's just not ideal in any way, shape, or form.
Usually if somebody's leaving my employment, their loyalties do not lie with me any further.
Well, Carlo, I don't know how you could say that when you had mentioned me perhaps taking a break if I needed to go do what I need to do with
Well, that's different.
that other situation. Okay.
I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Well, yes, I would, but I just wouldn't want it to be perceived that way if I did take that route, which I would never, but... You understand the implications of that.
Implications of what?
Taking a break,
Yeah, I
going
mean,
off
it's
and doing
not-
that sort of thing, and people
it's-
hearing about it, it's not a good look,
No,
really.
it's not at all. It's why 99 times out of 100, I would never allow it.
I'm just unique.
Yeah.
Did you think that I would take that opportunity, genuinely?
Yeah, I did.
Really? I don't blame you, to be honest. I was very passionate about it. I still am, but... I think I'm a lot more patient these days.
Patience is a virtue.
You know that phrase, Carlo, where some people should be seen and not heard?
Is that what you're saying of yourself?
Sometimes I feel as though I want to be heard immediately before I'm seen. No, I'm not that way now, obviously, but with the way that I have acted before is what I mean.
Right.
I definitely don't feel that way now. standing next to you, I don't feel that way either. Obviously.
In the cougar country.
Okay, you're going to have to protect us, Carlo.
What do you take me for?
Someone who can protect us.
Goddamn right.
I'm just reiterating, that's all.
Oh, I hear it on the
You
left.
can get. No, you did not. Did you really?
I heard it, yeah.
If you can... I would just much rather not have to do it myself. Or help, I mean.
I don't see him behind us, do you?
No.
I definitely heard him. Get up on, There's something to stand on around here. This thing.
I think I need to go around back.
These
yes, right here.
crates.
Yes.
All right.
See him anywhere?
No.
Well, we could probably just leave quickly. If we
Did
just
you
run
drop
away.
it off?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did already?
Yeah, I was right here.
Oh.
$100.
$100.
$100.
Dollars.
Dollary D's. Wait, why are you slowing down?
Giant. They tend to fucking sneak up. I don't want to run right into them. There's a watchtower ahead. Maybe climb up one. He's not even chasing this guy. Hmm. Keep an eye on the right.
All right.
Even the elks, they stay still. He ain't around. Or maybe it would be more fitting to say she.
Oh.
Wow.
Perhaps you're right. Listen.
What?
Do you understand the fate of the world?
The fate of the world, do I understand it?
Mhm.
I don't think the fate of the world is my concern.
Fate of the world is women taking over. Just like the cougars.
I don't know how to I don't know how to respond to that, so I'm just gonna say nothing.
What do you mean? I thought you would have said "Meow," or whatever it is that you did.
No, I only make that sound once in a blue moon.
Oh, really? I don't know. It sounds like you're very well practiced.
Yeah, I'm a natural at these things. I got talents, you know? Skilled.
Well, I know you are. Don't need to tell me twice.
Interesting. No telegrams from anybody yet. Alright, fuck it. So, start heading straight west. Oh. I know where the fuck I'm going. Actually, I don't wanna. I wanna do ambience today.
Do you want to stop at drop boards in the meantime? Or do you want to just make it straight there just so...
Yeah, I'd rather.
Because it's so far away.
I'd rather just get this done.
Okay.
I'm debating whether I want to. We should do this incognito or not.
Well... I don't think it would be a terrible idea. We're going through Armadillo now, just to get there.
I mean, we can go around it. I hate going across this bridge because the horse is always too scared to go quick.
Yeah, they are. It's up to you. We stand out quite a bit. We don't look like we're heading out west in any sense of the word. But, it's up to you. I'll do it. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
I've gone out west in the Sadara before.
Yeah. I'll make up my mind. Nothing.
Have you heard of this Mr. Crude Water before?
Mr. Crude Water. No, I don't believe I have. Take this shit off. Good enough. What about him?
Well, that's the man that I met. And he said he's been around the crossing for 2 years, which is longer than me. So that's why I was thinking maybe you hadn't heard of him before.
Oh, it's longer than me, so yeah, it's longer than you. Yeah, I don't know. Never heard of him before.
Hmm.
What did he say his first name?
I'm sure he did, but he mainly focused on calling himself Crude Water because his family had a oil company.
I was gonna say it's got like some kind of oil innuendo.
Yeah.
But but why?
I'm asking
Shouldn't it
because
be the other way around? Like, did they change their last name because they were in the oil business? It's kind of fucking crazy.
I'm not sure. I didn't really ask him those details. I only met him briefly. I suppose I'll have to ask him next time I see him. But he said he mainly hangs around Valentine because he's interested in those oil fields nearby. He told me he lives there, and I said, well, I'm sorry to hear that. And he said, well,
It's a damn shame.
I asked him why he enjoyed it, and he said, well, he enjoyed the shitty people and the schmuds. So, well,
To each their own, I guess.
of course.
You got somewhere to put your long arm away? You wanna slide it into the saddle here on the horse?
Oh, yeah, right. I can do that. Sorry, these days I get used to keeping it on my back when I go out, to be honest.
Honestly, when you're out on your own, it's the worst time to do it. The less people there are, the worse it is, unless you're in through like fucking animal country.
Well, I agree with you. And I don't want to. Well, now that I'm going to say this, I'm going to get robbed. It feels like.
Well, we can stop right here at the telegraph line and you can knock on wood.
Oh, if you let me reach out. Yes, just enough. I get the feeling that sometimes after I've done that, I get the feeling it gives a different impression when I'm out alone and I have a rifle on my back.
And you're not some damsel in distress?
Exactly. I've gotten two very different experiences.
Well, then carry around something cheap like a fucking double barrel or something.
Okay, yeah, well, maybe I should invest in that then. You're right.
You know, it's got some stopping power at least if you get stopped by anybody. Or
A
if a
double
cougar
barrel,
gets
you
real
say?
close to you, blast it in the face,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Now, there's not as much room for error, but if you miss with the double barrel, you probably deserve to get fucking killed. Oh boy, here we go. Long time no see. I don't want to check telegrams yet.
Mm-hmm.
You sounded like you were about to say something earlier.
Outside of what I already said?
Oh, hello.
Long time no see.
Good.
Where's that Van Daven, man?
I don't know where the Van Devers are, but they're not fucking here.
Right, man.
It sounds like fucking Willy the Wanderer, dude. It sounds identical.
Yeah. Okay.
And now the horse got a crook neck. Beautiful.
You shoot in front of it doesn't change that much.
It's a temporary solution. I gotta get this fixed in Blackwater. I fucking hate this shit. That guy, Billy, or whatever his name is, sounds so fucking much like Willie the Wanderer. They sound identical.
I'm going to be honest with you, some of them sounded familiar. But I'm not familiar enough with too many people at this point anymore to understand. But there was that man in the white hat, Billy, right?
Yeah.
He sounded so very familiar.
Yeah, he sounds fucking identical to Willie the Wanderer, who is one of the leaders of the Animales. Like, scary identical. But their complexion is completely different.
Long lost brothers, perhaps.
Huh?
The long lost brothers, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, I was going to exclusively live here at one point. I mean it. I found it, and I still do find it very endearing. It's like someone took a slice out of Saint Denis and threw it out here.
Covered it in dust, filled it with fugazi reporters and fucking cowboys.
Well, that was before I knew about the reporters, that's for sure. But I don't know. Carlo.
You seriously defending this fucking place?
Well, listen, you cannot blame them for taking influence for what's better. Right?
Yeah, but they gotta do a better job.
Well, that's true, but they're on their way.
I've been trying to think of new costume contest things we can do.
Yeah, you were talking about that with Adam.
I feel like historical figures isn't going to be a big hit.
Well, it's got to be something people can connect with a bit more.
Yeah.
Which is why when y'all mentioned it,
Maybe we
I said the whole outlaw thing, but
yeah, I mean, maybe we just do like the look-alike competition. A person who can look the closest like somebody else.
Because it opens it up to more than just outlaws, right?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that...
I'm not saying historical figures from the crossing.
No, I understand that,
But
but...
you were saying like Dress up like your favorite outlaw or
Well, that's what I had
outlaw?
initially said,
Right.
But I think what you're saying now is better because, like I said, people get a bit more excited about it when it's someone they can connect with in terms of knowing them. Whether they're friends or not, whether they hate them or not, whether it's just someone from the bathhouse they know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that
Well,
that connection will make them a bit more
maybe we don't
excited.
just do it like a dress alike, but we do it like an impersonation. Because it's not hard to get the same exact outfit as your friend or somebody you know. But to completely personify them, that's difficult.
It is.
Maybe we do something like that.
Well, what if you combine, you know how you've done your comedy nights? You combine that with dressing up, where someone actually does maybe a small skit of sorts. Not only do they dress up like the person, but they give a little...
Random horse there, okay.
I don't see anyone laying around.
No.
But you understand what I mean, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's too much work though. You can't
Sounds like it'd be fun, but
you gotta understand, people do not want to put effort into fucking anything. They want things to be handed to them on a silver platter. Path of least resistance. Like deer.
well, that's sad. Because imagine how fun that would be on stage, them going up dressed as someone else and just saying some goofy lines at their friend or
Well, I think that the
some
point
lawman
is
knows.
that as you're going around interacting with everybody at the club, you're acting as if you're this other person.
You're talking about something like a
It's
like
kind
a
of
masquerade.
kind of, yeah. But it's obvious, like you don't have to completely hide who you
Okay.
are.
Yes. Okay, I understand a bit more.
Like it's meant to be like a comedic masquerade, for lack of a better term.
How would you advertise that though? Like what would you say
I would
to make
call it
it
impersonation night. Dress
But-
up like somebody you know in a crossing. Most realistic or accurate impersonation wins a prize.
Okay. It's just when if I were to see that, I would imagine that I would need to I would need to impersonate it at one point in front of a large group of people, not just attend the party impersonating them throughout the night.
It's up
Does
for
that make sense?
interpretation. You don't have to do it the entire fucking day, not entire event. But when it counts, like when you start, I mean, things will naturally deteriorate. I think
Well,
I think
yes,
it's best if we leave things up for interpretation. I think that allows for the most amount of creativity. People are really dedicated, then they'll just stay in character the entire time. If they're not, maybe they'll say a few lines when they walk in and just dress up the part. That's how you separate the people who are really trying and who aren't. This is not the right way, whatever.
No, I understand what you mean, where you're coming from.
But I think it's a bit more doable for people than and more interesting to people than historical figures.
Oh, I definitely agree. I think if you rely on historical figures, a lot of things are going to be lost.
Yeah, it's not gonna be as obvious like what people are trying to pull off.
Yes.
Fucking hate it out here.
Is it the dust that you don't like?
It's everything. Too fucking hot. Nothing grows here. It's like a place of
Nothing
death.
grows. Look at how much
This shit-
vegetation is
yeah,
around
okay,
you,
yeah.
Carlo.
A bunch of fucking bushes. You're trying to grow a farm, feed a family. It ain't gonna fucking
Oh,
work.
well, yeah, I don't know about that.
What'd they say?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
There's a
There's
shootout
deputies
happening
having
over
a
there.
shootout there.
What are the odds, huh?
You kidding me?
This is like what happened to me when I went all the way up north towards Coulter and I had to drop off my moonshine. Where was it?
What the fuck?
That farm just up there. Well, not farm, but anyway.
Adler Ranch?
Yes, Adler. That's what it is.
God, I almost just want to fucking wait this out.
Maybe give it a couple minutes.
Where are they shooting? I only see... maybe we're too far away. Up on this hill over here.
Oh, no, they're still gone.
1, 2. I feel like I only see 2 people on the far side. You know, defending.
I can barely see.
Yeah, we're still a little far. We can get up onto this next ridge.
My vision is just also not so great.
Hmm?
My vision is also not so great.
God fucking damn it.
Go around just a little bit more to the left here. How in? Well,
Yeah, we just don't want to go that
I think
way.
your horse is being a little bit stubborn.
We can go up more here. Yeah, this is where we just were. This is as good as it's gonna get. They're fucking looking at us now. Oh
I'm
no, he's
sure
cleaning his gun. Never mind. Law's on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see
I'm sure they're
Law.
going to get curious, no?
What, of us?
Yeah.
We ain't fucking interfering. Oh, now they're looking at us, yeah.
I told you.
I'm gonna wave.
Of course you are. You're such a troublemaker.
It only looks like they're shooting at 2 people. Oh no, there's 3. I see 3. At least.
I want to get off quickly just so I can see.
Yeah, I think law is gonna win here.
You think so?
I think whoever they're
Oh,
shooting
they-
at is getting outnumbered.
Well, they've got, what is that, 2 or 3 on the roof there?
Law's got 2 up on the roof, 2 down, 3 down below. Oh, this guy's ramping around. He's gonna be a sneaky little bastard.
But that's what they always do. Do you know how many times? How many times?
It ain't law. It's everybody. Everybody does that. It's just
Yes.
strategy.
It is, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but the amount of times that I've been in a situation where law have been able to wrap around before we realize.
Oh yeah, they're looping around now.
It's not good.
They're pulling a flank. I only see, yeah, there's still 3 guys up on a. This guy law? Can't tell.
You know, the more that I look around this is it's a fairly equal ground to fight on.
No, it ain't.
Well, there's only one area where they've got a little bit of an upper ground.
If you're not inside the walls, you're fucked.
Really? Well, they all are, though.
Because you can get high ground and there's much more cover inside the walls than outside.
Well, I mean, within.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Where they
yeah.
are.
Well, the thing is, the people on the left have more opportunity to move because you can't go back at all. Oh, I don't. There's no more shooting. They might be down. Or they're cooped up somewhere.
No, I don't. Oh.
Never mind. They're cooped up. It's a lot of fucking law. Keep your eyes out if anybody starts running away.
Yeah, right.
Oh. They're looking back at us again.
Yeah, they probably think that we may have something to do with it, no?
No, I'm just standing here. They did a 360. They all looped around each other. The fuck are they shooting at? It's real close quarters. They got them cooped up in a corner back there. Up on. I hear horses.
It was just a wild one, I think. I just saw a wild one go by.
Okay. I keep fucking... They're coming back towards us.
Well, they're going to question us. There's no doubt about that.
I'm here to make a delivery.
What are you delivering, huh?
Bandages.
Bandages. All the
Actually,
way
I
out
should
this
write
way.
out a
No,
contract.
you should say.
I should write a contract out now. What do you got on you? You got anything important on you?
Anything important outside of my rifle and the ammunition that I have? No.
Okay.
Nothing that they would take.
Well, then I should write in my book that I'm here to drop off ammunition. Damn, there's no high ground on this other side to see. I think those people are gonna try to leave the way that we over to where we just were. I think they're gonna try to get the fuck out.
Out that
See,
way?
yeah, see
yeah.
them. They're shooting back at the law right now. They're behind them rocks, unless the law is in the rocks. Oh, I see where they're at. They're up in the tower. Actually, I don't know who the fuck is who. I think they're taking off. Keep your eyes peeled if anybody starts coming closer. Oh. Oh, they're looping all the way around. These cheeky bastards. You see them? They're going all the way over to the left.
Well, where else do they have to go, really? If it's either that way or where we were.
Yeah. Law don't know, I don't think. I'm tempted to get back up onto the mountain now.
They're not looking at us. It's hard for me to know now because I can't use my binoculars. Your big old head is in the way.
Huh?
Huh?
The what is in the way?
Nothing. Nothing.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh. Yeah, they're shooting each other right out front. Just try to get on a horse and take off. Oh, they're running off to the left now. They're dipping. They're leaving. There's only 2 of them left.
Do you think there's anyone left behind?
Well, there was 3 of
Oh,
them
there's
that I
one
know.
person there. There's still someone there. You see that?
Shooting at them? Or shoot? Where?
Oh no, I thought I saw someone behind a bush.
They're
Never
taking
mind.
off. They're
No,
going.
They left.
There's
Yeah,
2
you're
people
right.
leaving towards Gaptooth or Tumbleweed. They're gone.
I thought I saw something behind a bush at the entrance. Well, further behind it, but no. They're gone.
Law's just running all over the place now.
Well, now they're all gonna be questioning us.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just
You
gonna.
sure?
I'm gonna cut it to him straight. I'm gonna say, here's the deal. I came all the fucking way out west to make a delivery for these bandages. I ain't going all the way back to the city just to come all the fucking way back here.
Yeah.
We didn't involve ourselves. We didn't get in your way. Can I please make my delivery and leave? Just keep an eye on our backs in case these guys loop all
Hopefully
the
don't
fucking
get
way back
robbed.
around.
Okay.
And I just gotta make sure they
You
don't
got,
fucking check me after,
You got room on your horse for my rifle? Maybe I can give it to you and keep it there.
Yeah, I do.
In case they rob us, you know?
Why would the law rob us? The law won that gunfight.
Well, no, but I'm saying if we leave and someone's
This
behind us as we're leaving.
right?
Well, it's alright. I mean, I can keep it. It's not a big deal.
Right. Christ, they all got their guns fucking pointed everywhere, but no, I don't think they realize nobody's left. There's nothing to shoot.
I just don't think that other friends of theirs don't know that we're here. Or not, we're here. They're here. When
Huh?
when I went up north and they were fighting,
Who was fighting?
I don't remember what they call themselves now. But it was a group of people who were fighting law. And someone was waiting. Remember I told you the man who messed with Ricky back in the day? He used to be
Oh,
part of the Golden Dogs or something like that.
yeah.
Golden Hawks, Golden something. But that's what I'm thinking about, you know, someone who knows outside that something is happening is just waiting. That's why I'm nervous about leaving with it.
I'm just gonna let them put their guards down and then we'll go in.
Right.
Looks like they're a little bit more relaxed. Yeah, running around carrying bodies all over.
I'm going to let you talk.
Okay.
We've got an active situation going on here. What can we do for you?
Is it still active? I thought the shooting had stopped.
Shooting stop, but there's still 2 of them around here sneaking around.
Okay, well, I was waiting patiently for things to be over. I've come here to make a delivery, some bandages, and I don't exactly want to head all the way back to the city just to have to come all the fucking way back here later, so.
Well, I don't want a gunfight to happen and you're in the middle of the town. Sorry.
I understand.
I know it's an inconvenience, but there's nothing I can do for you.
Well, if it helps, I seen 2 people run away.
You see which direction they went?
Nah, I just seen 2 people running away. I don't know where they went.
You saw them running away, but don't know where you saw them running away?
No.
Never mind this for now. We're gonna
All right.
Take it easy.
You didn't sound too happy with you.
Yeah, so fucking what?
I just find it funny. You saw him running away, but you don't know which way he was running away.
Yeah, who knows what their dead friends were fucking listening to? Or shot up friends were listening. Ooh, stop calling me a fucking rat. Alright, done and done. I'm not gonna lie, I think I heard somebody calling for help. But I ain't gonna fucking deal with that, because they're Westerners.
Well, if you put it this way, if you're calling for help, I don't think they would help you.
It's a good point. Well, actually, they probably would. They'd either try to extort me for their help, or
Which really
something
isn't
else.
help, is it?
Mm-mm. I mean, it's help in the moment.
You may as well wait for rangers at that point. Right? I mean...
I'm going to lose my fucking mind if people start calling me a rat for what I just did.
Carlo, I really don't think that's going to happen.
You never know how people try to twist words. I gave them plenty of time to run the fuck away, so they wouldn't get caught.
I mean, if anything, you were a distraction, or at least, if anything, for a moment. I just think if that were the case, they'd be looking for something to cause issues with.
Mm-hmm.
Any sort of tiny little slip up that you make.
Well, I guess we ain't seeing Carmine tonight. He's still in a fucking law character. Other horse just fucking laying here. What the fuck? That took way too fucking long.
I know. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I'm wondering now if people are thinking, at least Thomas anyway, and Octavia are thinking that something happened.
Yeah. I wonder who that was. Does it look very dusty out east?
Yes. Roads is okay, but well, by the time we get there, it might be fine.
You know, I think all in all, this nitro ended up costing me like over $300 fucking dollars.
Well, how much are you gonna make from it then?
And well, that's why I decided to go through with it.
Oh, because you're gonna make it back.
Oh yes, the way that my business works, particularly with the Bedlam, is that once I have the nitro in my possession, I am just constantly recycling it and making money on top of it, right? Because when they buy 8 sticks of dynamite from me, they provide me in return with 8 vials of nitroglycerin and $200 for each stick of dynamite. $1,600 total. So once I have nitro, it is basically a permanent asset that continues to make me $200 over and over again over time. That makes sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Excuse me.
Yes.
The fuck?
Can I help you,
You
stranger?
don't fucking recognize me, huh?
Oh, I'm just tired. I've been working all day.
What are you doing out here?
I was running shit. I got rid of it all.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I got a crate
Good.
from Adam yesterday.
Okay. Where were you headed?
Oh, I was just heading back east. I sent you a telegram. Said I'd check telegrams along the way. Because I
Alright.
figured you're out and about.
Yeah, I was getting some boom boom over in the
Yeah.
Raskella. There's a shootout, so we had to watch for like fucking half an hour.
Oh, Christ.
I don't even know who the hell it was that Law was shooting. But 2 of
What a
them got
place to
away.
get into a shootout.
Yeah.
Jimmy sent me a telegram earlier.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to him.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Right.
That was Isadora.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I thought that might have been her.
Yeah, you'll get a kick out of this. Remember seeing that article about the picnic in play?
Yeah.
The Flampet?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who was putting it together?
Oh, she's running.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky little bitch.
But yeah, he telegram me earlier. I told him that I was on business, and I'll talk to him tonight. He said he'd be back around later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I got telegrams waiting. You know, check rigs before we keep going.
Yeah, it's fine.
Look at me here with the two blondies.
You're jealous of her hair.
I don't give a shit.
Long and flowing and golden.
Oh, we can't all have great looks.
What did he say?
He said we can all have great looks.
Really?
What? That's crazy, Lily. That's not what I said. Why would you lie to the boss like that?
Well.
Mama Luke.
Oh, gross. Ugh, I deserve that. Ugh.
What was that noise?
I was going to steal his hat.
Trying to take my hat.
I actually would be curious to see what Lily looks like with a flat cap on.
Oh, go on.
Go ahead,
Take it
shove
from
me
me
over.
again. Oh, I don't trust myself. Carlo has to do it.
You don't trust yourself.
Really?
I don't trust myself. I don't want to choke
You ought to get some practice then.
Just shove
Yeah,
me.
well, perhaps I should.
Run at him and act like you want to fucking sock him in the face.
Okay. Are you ready?
Make sure you're feeling angry.
Uh-huh.
Put your gun away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go. Not bad.
Oh, that's no, I didn't.
No, that's good. I like it.
It kind of works with the bun, honestly.
It is, yeah.
This does not match me whatsoever.
Well, I mean, maybe it doesn't fit your outfit, but
Yeah, if you had like a navy blue one.
I just noticed the top of your head.
Not fitting whatsoever. I can't even take it off.
What? Oh, you can't? Oh, well, now Aiden gets a chance to get revenge.
Wait. Good night.
How you doing?
Hello.
Alrighty.
No Effie Gray interruptions last night?
I did, but
Oh,
not,
really?
not when it mattered.
What do you mean?
I actually ran into her when I was headed over to the wagon depot.
so she caught you
was like,
before
"Oh,
it was
you know, what do you
proper timing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She gave me the old, are you wanted? And I'm like, oh, like I would tell you if I was. But, yeah.
You wouldn't say, of course
she
not.
asked
I
what
would
was
never
up
be.
to, and, yeah.
You're reformed.
That's exactly. Well, that's what I told her. She asked what I was, what I was doing, how my day was, if I got anything interesting, and I told her, well, I'm about to embark on my new job. I'm reformed now, So
What's
I
your
got
new
myself
job?
A nice new job. Oh, I'm a postal man for the blind.
For the blind?
Yeah, for the blind.
You deliver
'Cause I
braille
can't
letters?
I can't be fucked to write on them. I got a whole little certificate and everything. It says that, they're not supposed to search and seize my wagon unnecessarily. It's the postal service, like.
Yeah, it's government property.
Yeah, it's illegal.
Well, I guess it's not government property, but
Interfering with the flow of mail is a serious offense.
that's right.
Yeah.
What's up, local?
So yeah, she's not stupid, but I had my fun, and then
Well, maybe next time you should say,
Roll my
I
wagon
have I have a pardon letter from the President of the United States, right here. Here's a signature. You can look. It's been signed.
I have my little certificate. I can show it to you. It's in the wagon right now. I just left all that shit in the wagon for now.
You own a wagon, right?
No, I don't.
So did you just rent another one?
Yeah, I just had to rent another one today when I finished.
Just now?
Earlier.
Earlier
That's why
today?
James telegrammed me earlier. I was running shit for a little bit.
Oh.
I had time last night, but eventually, I ran shit, and then eventually there just wasn't any more work. So I finished up earlier today for an hour or two.
Oh, a whole crate?
Yep.
Oh, good stuff. Delgatos came into the Bastille earlier today.
Okay.
We're rambling and riffing a little bit too hard with Octavia and Willow. Making jokes.
Yeah, that seems to be the theme of my week. People that forget to hold their tongues, like. Christ. Jokes about what specifically?
Octavia's husband being an alcoholic, and then them saying she's the one who killed him.
Interesting.
And then giving Willow a hard time for not talking. Which, obviously, I don't really think he's much in the mood to be doing much of interacting with anybody right now.
Or I don't know what he's physically capable of right now.
Yeah, he looked banged up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have blamed her if she lost her cool on him, but I'm assuming she probably just appeased
Well,
him
and
as
then
much
they...
as possible, given...
now I got another fucking telegram, alright. Well, and then they had the audacity to say that they came in, they wanted to speak business with me.
Oh, okay, well... Be happy to speak business with them and jack the prices up. For their fucking rudeness. Christ.
Did take me a lot not to say something rude. I'll say that much. He was saying, well, she was saying her husband is dead. Well, my wife is dead.
Robbing to declare martial law.
Oh, wonderful.
So sorry. Thank you so much, you all.
Oh, be careful.
Well, either way, he was commenting on that.
It's a lot of fucking horses, Jesus. I mean, how many fucking horses are in this goddamn town?
Jesus Christ. Looks like they're setting up a fucking wagon escape. Yeah, well.
Well, what I was trying to
if
say...
they think that they can come into the bar and disrespect and then get whatever they want,
well,
they have something coming to them.
Well, it's disgusting, He was making it seem like Octavia was having fun with him about the fact that her husband was dead and his wife is dead, and she was just chalking it up to, well, Isn't that absolutely lovely? Making jokes. That doesn't sound like her
Uncivilized people.
whatsoever. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's even a touchier subject because she actually did kill her fucking husband. But they don't really actually know that. Unless they've somehow miraculously heard it. I don't know how. But that don't leave this conversation.
Yeah, of course. Either way, I don't care what they know and what they don't know. If they're gonna be disrespectful, there's no fucking excuse.
Ah, fuck. It was either she did kill her husband or somebody else killed him on her behalf. Like, she had a...
Well, it doesn't even really matter either way.
I
Even if she did do it,
alright,
if someone
yes,
were to
okay,
joke
I'm
with
not
me about what
arguing.
I've done,
I'm not arguing with
you
you.
know.
I'm crossing my T's, dotting my I's. If it ever somehow comes up in conversation that we're not all fucking... I'm not misleading you by giving you false information.
It's fine.
I don't
Either
remember
way,
the exact
yeah.
details, but her husband is dead and she knew about it. I don't remember the depth of her involvement.
If folks want to do business, then they need to not be fucking disrespectful assholes.
Agreed. Oh, sorry, local. I missed that. How's the roleplay been today? It's been fine. Nothing crazy going on. All right. I go put the this stuff in my wagon before I forget.
Sure.
Don't kick me, horsey, please. What is with everybody fucking binocular today? Jesus Christ.
Hold on one second. Binoculars. All right, you good? Here.
Huh? Oh, you show me your certificate? Certificate of employment.
Uh-huh.
Mr. A certificate of employment issued to Mr. Aiden Breen, position mail delivery.
Oh boy. Oh. Perfect. I think that this is very accurate. You know that the Mr. in the issue 2 has a accurately a period right afterwards, but the second one does not.
It's fine. I just scribbled it out real quick.
And I only noticed that because you had underlined it. Otherwise, I would not have.
It's my very official certificate. Blind people mail delivery.
Hmm.
Ah, feels good to get rid of that fucking job.
Yeah.
I had mine
Carrying
for
that
quite some time too.
contract around for 2 days.
What'd you say?
You've been carrying that contract around for 2 days.
Yeah, I know. That's a long time for me.
Yeah, because usually you take all those little jobs.
Thomas took a fucking Lemon's job on my behalf that I don't know if he got rid of or
Yeah, you'll have to
hasn't
ask
done
him.
yet. He was around. Him and Octavia were out running errands, but Octavia
Alright.
told me that he went to get something to eat. Don't know if he'll be
Alright.
back around later or not.
I was gonna say, I told you I'd be around later tonight. I expected to show up to a full crowd.
Yeah, no, it's a quiet one. I
Yeah,
guess when
it's
people get
alright.
the opportunity to have a Thursday off, they take it.
Sure.
Well, I've done so, to be fair.
Good night.
Interesting. How's
Good
it
night.
going?
Howdy.
How you doing?
Can we get you anything?
It depends. You got someone behind the bar?
Yeah, I'm the proprietor
I
here.
let
I can
them know
serve
that
you.
I was no longer with Victory Street, so I went to
Hello, everybody.
from when I was with Victory
What can I
Street,
get for
and
you,
then
pal?
let them know while I was in the
Just get a
cell that I'm
whiskey
no
and a
longer with
stew.
them.
You got a flavor of whiskey you prefer?
Nah, never bother me either way.
All right.
Bill. I heard from Bill. Technically, Vanessa too, because I don't know if she is, but I know she hasn't been able to say that she's not, right? Because of the fact that Lou hasn't been around. I don't know what her.
All right, I'm gonna give them to you one at a time here.
That's right.
About it. Like I've seen her and talked to her, but not about like what she wants to do, I guess.
Oh, thank you very much.
To cover both of them.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Whatever you could spare around here, pal.
Cheers.
Yeah, take it easy.
We'll stay here. Yeah, we can come. It doesn't matter.
Everything all right, folks?
Uh,
Yeah, hey, good to see you, sir. Good to see
Yeah,
you.
it's been a while.
Do you know who that guy is?
clue.
Don't think so.
Didn't get his
I
name.
feel like I recognize him, but I don't know who he is now.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Take it easy, guys.
Interesting. Curious indeed.
DiCenzo's just received 45 telegrams.
Christ.
Shadow, what's going on, dude?
Hello.
G'day.
Welcome back. How did the errands go?
I like that green.
Oh,
It's
grazie.
nice.
All right. I almost got taken hostage.
Jesus.
By who?
No idea. They're all. I have a feeling they're probably from the city because once Will said my name very loudly, one of them told me to get off their horse.
Okay.
What do they look like or sound like?
No real noticeable accent, and again, they were all dressed up pretty ragged and more westerny looking.
Okay.
All right.
Some of the names or some of the voices kind of sounded familiar, but they weren't distinct enough for me to place them.
Okay.
Right.
There was like 6 of them, I think.
How you doing?
Good night.
I'll be
Quick.
right there.
Oh.
I know. Oh, you work here, don't you, fella?
Oh, I can get it,
Remember
Carlo.
when that guy said that you had yellow suspenders on and not gold?
Huh?
That was a real sick conversation that he had with you.
Wait, which one?
There was one guy that came in, and he was a priest or something. And he said
Oh,
that you had
yeah.
yellow suspenders on and.
Yeah, I don't
you
wear
are
the color yellow.
Well, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, you're too smart for that. Oh, howdy. Could I get some? You got Irish whiskey?
Some stew? Yeah.
Could I get no Irish whiskey?
Oh, Irish. Sorry.
Yeah, could we get 2 of those, please?
Glasses or bottles?
Turning into a creature of habit there, Octavia.
Bottles?
All right.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, lady. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. We've met multiple times.
Oh, well, I wouldn't fault you because it's Mickey now.
What?
Oh, you changed?
Yeah, I know. Timing.
Mickey.
Yep.
What made you change?
Oh, reasons.
Yeah, and the stuff and the things also. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly. You
understand.
get it.
Yeah, it's yeah. I'm not gonna ask questions about it. Here you go. Here's an Irish whiskey.
Thank you, appreciate it.
What
You
the
know,
fuck is that name?
This is my friend Carp. I met him
Carp?
over in Rhodes.
Nice
Hello.
to meet you.
Yeah, I was
By the
telling
way-
him that Carps are bottom feeders. They get what they get. That's him. He's pretty great fella here. We've been drinking whiskey all night.
Ah, sounds like a fun night.
It's good for you, you know.
Make the best of it.
Look at your chest. Did you grow hair on your chest from the Irish whiskey yet?
I think it's always gotten growing.
Oh, there's more to it though, I bet.
remind me what your name was, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm Katie.
Katie, that's right.
Yeah. Nice to see you again.
Yeah. You still live here in the city?
No, well, complicated question, you know.
You guys are you're over at the parlor house in Rose now, right?
Yeah. We work there, and don't really want to talk about the rest because it's one of those
I'll be right back.
things, you know. And
Sure.
we should all just drink more.
Hey, well, drink never hurt
Yeah.
nobody.
Oh, that's what I say every day, you know. And people won't believe me that Irish whiskey grows hair on your chest, but it does.
I think
Not
it
on
all
me
does.
personally, ma'am, but there's a lady here. I don't want her to think that I have hair on my chest, but but he does.
I do.
Yeah. That's Carp. He's been drinking it for one day too.
Carp, yeah.
Have you met Carp yet?
No, I don't think I have.
No,
Oh, Carp, introduce yourself.
Hey, my name's Damien Carp. I'm
Damien Carp.
Yeah, everyone just calls me Carp. Carp though,
Right.
like the fish.
Oh, Carp, all right.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to
Carp.
meet you, Mr. Co-op.
Yeah.
I'm Aiden Brady.
Yeah, likewise. I don't really. I used to live here way back in the day, but I haven't been in a little bit.
Oh,
I see.
very good.
Well, welcome back to Saint Denis.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you for the warm welcome.
Of course. My name's Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here.
Oh, you're the
Real
you're
important
the,
fella.
You're the big guy around here.
I suppose that's what you could call it.
Well, massive respect to you.
Thank you very much. What is it that you do, Mr. Carp?
I guess I'm sort of in between jobs right now, but I used to do some treasure hunting.
Treasure
one
hunting?
day. Yeah,
Interesting.
with
Okay.
a metal detector, and
Sure, yeah.
I used to, just find what I could.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. All right. Well,
But now I'm really looking for work, so.
Yeah, well.
And I happened upon Katie, who knows.
Yeah, we
I'm
talked
just,
about fifis and all that.
Fifis?
Yeah, that's it. Fifis, real important, you know.
What's fifis?
Yeah, the fifis, the things that you feel. Fifis.
Oh, feelings.
That's it right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Fifis.
Fifis, yeah.
I never heard of that before.
We call it
If there-
fifis because you don't want to call it feelings.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I haven't heard fifis before myself, to be honest. I mean,
If
I've
I
heard
ever say
feelings,
the
but
word
not
Phoebe,
fifis.
someone slap me.
Get in trouble or
I
something.
mean, that's fair.
Christ.
Should I write a book and y'all read it or something?
Huh?
A book
Oh, what,
about
of like
what?
sayings? Like specific terms that you
about
say?
fifis.
I mean, shit.
I suppose.
People read anything these days, I guess. I mean, if you think it's something that's interesting.
Well, I bought Smut and it was the worst thing I've ever read.
What'd you get,
So
demon in the bed
disappointing. It was
sheets?
about something about putting boxes in wagons and and
Oh,
then
sounds
some-
like the sequel.
Yeah. So I bought another one to make sure that it was better. I got a refund on that one.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. But I don't really believe that it's gonna be better. It might be just me, but
Well, you can always donate it to your local law enforcement. They always appreciate that kind of writing.
well, they need some sort of something, huh?
You're
Don't
right.
they?
I was about to say they've got not much else, do they?
Some kind of
Exactly.
entertainment.
Oh, you all missed it over in Rhodes. The law came in and arrested somebody's fiance, but then arrested the fiance's fiance, but then the husband's fiance, and
What?
it was so confusing. Yeah, it was. So
Oh, are you talking about Zoe Winters?
I think. Yep.
Yeah.
That is some messy stuff right there.
Yeah.
Messy
it
things
is.
from messy people.
Well, that's exactly it. Huh? I can't keep up with that personally, but yeah. But anyways, it was nice talking to you all. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the whiskey.
You
and-
too.
Yeah, good to meet all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Cartwright, we'll see you soon.
If I can do anything.
Of course, yeah. Take it easy. You ever need anything? My telegram is on the poster right there by the cash register. This gentleman seems to be blocking it at the
Oh.
moment, but.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's this fella,
Oh.
not you, Carp. Don't worry. Fella, can you move, please? Excuse me.
You can just give him a little shove if you want.
You're not gonna be mad about that, huh?
He's been standing there too long.
Very rarely they do.
Jeez. Like a bull.
Yeah, see, walks it off like a champ.
He does. You know, that's the Saint Denis spirit right there. He's got.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all. It's nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, take it easy, Miss Katie.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
You too.
Hey, Mr. Clark, nice to meet you. Buona fortuna. I reckon it may be worth taking a trip over to the Pearl tonight.
I talked to Bumpy yesterday.
What'd you talk to him about?
Well, apparently his group chased out the Irish yesterday.
Yeah, they've, I
And
believe
I
that
guess-
broad was one of them.
Yeah, she is. And then, I guess he lost one of his own yesterday.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
It's
go
a
over
fucking
there.
shame they're such damn assholes.
Who?
Be nice to have some decent Irish people running that bar, but they're fucking crazy. Got no
Well, I
respect.
mean, you don't come into a town and just
Yeah, that's what I
take over
mean.
a fucking bar as like one of the
Yeah.
first things you do. It's kind of fucking stupid.
Like, it's a fucking shame that they're so bent the way they do things.
Is she coming? You joining or
Yeah, I didn't know if
Alright.
you wanted me to join or not.
Of course, the reason we're going over here is because I was told I would receive free stew.
Mm.
Oh.
Does that mean we
Good-
all
good
get free
Irish
stew?
I don't know.
It better mean we all get free stew.
Now, look, I ain't gonna go around and say that the Irish make very good food, but
Oi!
It's the principle.
you're right, it's
truth
pretty
hurts.
I say that as a man that can't cook.
Where is the bro? I don't even know. Oh, it's this way. Okay.
Right, you've been living in the city for how long? Your whole life?
I haven't been around this way in quite some time. I don't go beyond the barber shop.
Ought to do some exploring from here and there.
Well, yes,
time
I
to
Yeah,
do.
she
time.
never
but-
visits. It's like she hates me.
Oh, really? Don't you start.
Oh, you know what?
Don't you
I think
start.
Amberlyn told me she was going to give me a key to the doctor's office, but never did.
I can bug her about it again. I
Yeah.
don't know if I can make keys. I don't think I can.
What, with your key?
Yeah.
If you have, if you know, the landlord says so, you can. It should say on the
Oh.
key.
I might be able to make keys. Drop by the bank and grab my keychain. Test that out later.
Something catch your eye?
Just checking.
Buonasera.
Good right?
Hey.
Can I get you? Oh, hello. Yeah, come, feel free.
There
Get some.
a coat rack around here with a closet in the back.
Oh yeah, come here.
Oh,
There you go.
wonderful.
Beautiful.
What can I get you?
Could I take a glass of whiskey, perhaps?
Okay.
Scusi.
Angela, could you hold on to this for me for now?
Boss, what is it?
Just this.
It's it over, honey.
Thank you.
How you doing, Miss Angela?
Sono Mr. Barletti. How about yourself?
Well, every day's a new adventure.
So poetic.
I have been called that before.
A few times.
And Miss behind the bar, what's your name?
Willow, light the tree.
Oh, yes, we've met before, Miss Willow.
Yeah, we have.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
What can I get you, Mr. Barletti?
Stew would be wonderful, sweetheart.
Okay.
Unless she's
Gumbo?
got anything special. Is
Gumbo?
it the gumbo? Yeah, what kind of gumbo is it, you know?
I think it's seafood.
Seafood and some
pork in
yeah.
it.
No, all right, yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Spicy.
Wonderful. How you doing,
Bad for
Bumpy?
me.
Doing all right. Horse races was that was interesting. Was you there?
Nah, I didn't go, no.
Oh, okay.
I had some errands I had to run.
Yeah, we just got back from that.
Big crowd.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you,
Make
sweetheart.
any money?
You.
I lost, but Junior and Gator
damn.
won. They
And what
both
can I
won.
get you, miss?
I'll just have a weak beer.
All right.
Well, don't go out looking by yourself.
Yeah. Of course, Telegram boy starts calling for me now as soon as I get over to the establishment.
Me too. It may be one of ours.
Can you
Just
go check?
letting us know. Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, not bad.
Thank you.
I like the spice.
Grazie. Or others have it. Gosh, I stand at a bar and I still say thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, these proper manners after all. Actually, you know what, sweetheart? Those guys got any wine here?
Do we have wine, Bumpy?
We do. Yep, Angela love her wine.
What kind of wine you got?
Red.
Red.
Angela, what kind of wine you been getting back there?
Me too.
We got white wine, red wine. It's on the top shelf.
I mean,
Oh.
great the fact that
Do you mind if I look at the bottle?
Sure.
in a way, I feel like
How you doing, Mr. Junior?
we could have stopped.
Very good, thank you. How about yourself, mister?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
didn't have
You don't
to
have to
go
open
there.
it. You can just show me.
That way.
And how about you, miss?
Oh,
There you go.
doing all right yourself.
Very good,
Would
very
you like
good.
me to pour you a glass of it?
Me too.
Me too. I would have rather fought them instead of him dueling. You know?
Hey, you know what? I'll do I just do a whiskey.
I'd have rather been standing next to him fighting
The whiskey isn't too bad.
instead of watching that bullshit.
Angela, see if we can get some better wines in the future. Maybe we can talk to some wine suppliers.
Shut that.
Hey, that bottle said red wine on it. I can read.
Hey, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
I wish.
Oh, Anderson's playing.
I wish we would have done that.
Ooh, I love that one.
Me too. But we can't. We can't stay this way.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
After we bury him and we get past this pain,
Did Bumpy just fall and hit his head? I mean,
No, he's back behind there.
oh, Christ. All right.
So, Mr. Barletti,
Yeah, what's going on, sweetheart?
how's your boy been? Haven't been able to go down there in a bit.
Hey, it's been all right. You know, this has been good. We got a good group of folks manning the bar back there, and hopefully we'll be getting some more special menus up and running and some events in order over there.
Fabulous. I always did enjoy the Bastille Bath. So luxurious.
Well, I suppose we try to keep ourselves to a high standard. I guess. What can I say?
Yeah, Mr. Barletti, you certainly accomplished that.
Thank you very much. Very flattering.
Shit, this is so
How things been around here?
Oh, you know, the usual for the east side of Saint Denis.
Right. But I hope. I mean, it seems you got a good amount of people here. It seems like everything's going well tonight.
Yeah, tonight's good. Willow, she's a doll. She's real good help.
Who?
Miss Willow.
Oh, Willow. Okay, got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How long you been working here, Miss Willow?
About a week or so now, I believe.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, I sure am.
Oh, it's good for you. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Good to have work that you enjoy.
Yeah.
You like to do anything else for fun?
Yeah.
What do you like to do?
Just spending time with my friends.
Oh, who are your friends?
These guys.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
And the pal to our left here, I don't know if maybe it's just dark. I can't, I don't recognize you. What's your name, my friend?
Can I get you anything, sir?
Yeah, can I get a glass of Irish whiskey, Nate?
All right.
Thank you.
Wait.
I guess you ain't the talkative type.
Wait.
Amazing.
No.
Oh, yes.
He's been a bit focused for a while.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Who was it, Aiden?
It was James. I told him we're over here.
All right.
I should have guessed. I got a telegram too, so.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's a little bit dusty. I told him he just might have to wait for it to clear up a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
But feel free to stop by. Comes and goes.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That is what I said.
I'm gonna take a seat.
Oh, happily. Go ahead.
How long have you been working here again? I'm sorry. I think that Carlo
About
asked
a
you that.
week or so, I believe.
Yeah, Angela's
Have you
care.
been
I
bartending
I think
before?
Angela's such a great kid.
No,
She's
this is
drinking
my
and
first
smoking, dude.
time.
Your first time being a bartender.
Yeah.
Very efficient over there, Miss Angela.
How are you
You
finding it?
are.
Pardon?
How are you finding it?
I'm enjoying it.
Good. I always find I meet a lot of very interesting people.
Indeed.
She's just doing it over and over. Ah, fuck. Server crashed. Rip. Somebody's angry. It's Dusty. They're DDoSing the server. Oh, maybe it was just me that crashed. Oh, oof. There goes the game. I'm gonna go take this opportunity to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'm definitely gonna be swept up in dust when we get back here. That sucks.
And it
Oh,
sails it. It
Christ.
just sails it right up to him.
Yep.
There you go. Yes, well, I'll just tell folks when they walk in the bar that I get funnier the more they tip. That's how you start making money. Oh, pretty well, pretty well.
Oh, I might have to tell that one.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta, when you're bartending, you have to give a little bit away for free, and then you gotta make them keep tipping, keep enjoying themselves.
I don't know.
That's how you make money bartending.
My trick is just
Yeah.
to compliment people so they keep coming back and they keep giving me bigger tips. They
Yeah,
keep on
see, but
complimenting.
There you go.
but the crux, Octavia, is you gotta give them the compliment, right? And it's real nice. And it makes them feel nice. And then you gotta make sure they tip before they get another compliment. You don't
Yeah.
want to give out too much for free. That's how you keep the money flowing.
Exactly. That's why I have so many regulars nowadays.
Good to hear.
It's good to have regulars.
Oh yeah, I always
Yes,
enjoy
it
seeing
is.
them.
Yes, it is.
Because no matter what, they're going to come,
That's right.
They had a lovely young lady with the pearls hasn't been back in a while. I'm sad.
Lovely young lady with the. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah, like the
yeah.
90-year-old
Yeah,
woman.
yeah. The old lady. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
old lady.
How you
Oh,
doing,
yeah.
Jimmy?
Well, what's she look like?
Like probably she's gonna fall into a grave at any given moment.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is Lily getting up? Oh, speaking of the
Oh,
devil,
there.
never mind.
You spoke her into existence.
I tend to do that.
I'm here.
I can't hear you if you're Oh, yeah.
Good day, James. Good to see you.
All right. Glass or bottle?
Miss Angela, I see you being very efficient with your smoking and drinking there.
Oh yes, just it's my morning ritual.
It's
Morning
impressive.
ritual. All right.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough. Look, I can respect it. God knows I smoke enough and drink enough to kill a dog.
Yeah, the tobacco, it's
Oh, doesn't.
makes the whiskey taste better.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Hey, Jimmy, you see anybody else around? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I had a feeling because I said good day to him and he didn't say good day, and I
Yeah.
thought that was,
Got some wax in his ears.
all right, fine. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, I also said hello and it's nothing. Oh, so rude.
Wow,
Can I get you
James.
something, Gilroy?
I must say, you all look very beautiful, very lovely.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
I tried to look my best.
You're super Polly. How are you inside today after all?
Yeah, you're looking
Like a
fine
fashion
yourself. That's a
contest.
very nice skirt. It's a
Oh, thank
deep
you.
red. I
Just got
like
this
it.
tailored.
Yeah, it catches the eye.
Oh, that's the goal.
Well, it's certainly working.
You should start charging tips, Aiden.
No, I can't.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe she should start charging.
There you go. Yeah. My friend in the pink shirt there. What's your name again?
My name's Polly.
Paulie. All right.
Mr. Polly.
Pleasure.
Hey, Jim.
I understand.
Well, I think we've met a time or two, but if you don't remember, my name is Aiden. Aiden Breen.
Nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure.
I remember you, Aiden. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. How you doing?
Doing all right.
Good. Good to hear. It's nice to see so many people in this place.
Yeah, yeah.
Football's been good, Bumpy. Huh?
Everything been good. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll just say everything good. Yeah.
Another day.
Another dollar.
Yeah, look, they used to say that the Bastille was cursed. Would pass over hands left and right. You know, when I first came here. All you gotta do is just stick to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And change the narrative. I said the same thing about the Corrigan, too. Because you could
Yeah,
call
I
me the curse
certainly.
breaker, huh?
I
Come
certainly
on.
like seeing people in here. I've
Yeah.
always had a fondness for this place.
We're glad to have you.
You guys got, like, anything, special planned at all that you plan on doing here, or they're not really?
We do. Why don't I let Gator tell it? Because he's, Gator? Gator, get up here.
Boy,
Tell him the idea.
Yeah, I'd love to hear.
by what?
Yeah,
Oh,
they have cigarettes.
What?
God damn it.
Ask
You
Jimmy.
need a few
Ask Jimmy for
cigarettes?
smokes. Where did
Yeah.
he, speaking of, where did he go?
I think he hit his head.
Oh, all
I
right.
don't know. Come closer, Lily.
yeah. So, he didn't probably
There he
maybe
is.
about
Hey, Lily, ask Jimmy for smokes.
That's right. Some more maiden.
Sorry, Mr. Gator. What was he saying?
This is what you're smoking, ain't it?
Yeah. The
All
cheap
right.
shit.
All right. All right.
Yeah. It's an
Oh. You asked him to sit down.
Because I'm a gentleman, that's why.
Well, let me get a whole bottle
Didn't know
of
you
whiskey.
asked me.
Yeah, coming up.
I want the whole bottle, not a shot. I think you need
Oh, I know.
there's gonna be a
Delicious,
Raging
my
Cajun
command.
Fest in about a week or two.
Oh,
Raging
a Raging
Cajun.
Cajun Fest.
Yeah,
What does that entail?
gonna be a lot of gumbo, a lot of fried gator, a lot of cornbread, a lot of drinking, a lot of fucking and screwing.
Mm.
There's gonna be a parade up and down the street with a bunch of
Parade.
music. Yeah,
Oh, that's a tall order.
yeah,
Can't wait
kind
to
of like
see it.
back at home in Louisiana. Yeah,
All right.
yeah, come on down.
When
It's
did you say it was?
We're still working out all the details, but you know,
It's
we're gonna,
about
we're
a
gonna
week
add,
or
we're gonna
two.
add some
Week or
flavor
two,
to
all
it.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We're gonna hand out flyers and stuff like that too. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
good,
I'm gonna
good.
be on the trumpet team.
Trumpet.
I've already been practicing.
Oh, interesting.
Hopefully better than that fella that plays down at the music store,
God,
because
yeah.
whoever his teacher is, he's struggling.
Mr.
Wait,
Bully is most
let me
better than that
see.
fella.
Yeah, I wake
You
up
wanna
every
come in,
morning and I
sir?
just, it sounds like he's trying to fart in a trumpet.
Sir?
Huh?
There's a gentleman by the door.
I can't see.
Yeah, they're talking to you inside. You just might not be here.
That's Willow.
I think Gus is second, folks.
What? Did somebody?
No, she was asking, was you trying to come in?
No, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hmm. Is he playing the guitar over there? I can't really hear it.
He is. Can you play louder by any chance, Mitch?
Oh, I wasn't
Yeah,
playing,
please.
Oh, he wasn't playing. He's tuning up. He's just
Oh,
tuning up right now.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he is. He is.
Oh, all right.
He is fantastic.
Big fans of music over here.
Yeah, Mitch plays the piano, the guitar. He's fantastic.
Ah, yeah.
Very good.
He's gonna Yeah. be part of the best.
Would everyone like a tune?
Sure.
I would love
Absolutely.
Oh, wonderful. Here's a song I learned
I'd say maybe a year ago. I heard this one in Valentine. I forget his name.
Oh boy.
Can't stand that fucking
That
pup
should be
town.
good.
Okay, let's see.
Can't say that when he's about to sing from there.
Yeah, look.
It's
Don't
a
mean the
shithole,
song's
but
gonna
good
be
poker,
bad.
Good poker, but it is a shithole.
Our head is like inside Lily. And he's pretty good.
Spring is like in Valentine and Rose. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Oh my. Well, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
How is Bumpy like nodding along like that?
Please be true. Oh yeah, in other words, I love you.
How is he doing that?
And you.
Is that a dance?
I love all of you.
That Jenkins love.
We love you, Sister Jean.
Jenkins love it.
Oh.
How is he doing that?
Okay, let's go one more time. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to hit that.
Worship and adore. Yes, I do. In other words, please be true. Oh, in other words, I love you.
Yeehaw.
This is what I meant to see.
I love you. Oh, in other words, I love you.
It's his walk style? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Ah, that was good.
I told you.
No, look,
was
he's
beautiful.
just
I'm
standing
so
there.
Oh, well, thank you.
Waiting? Oh, is it Wild Man? Oh, no.
You think I could just have a word with me and you out back?
Yeah, sure.
Well, thank you. It's too kind.
I'll be right back. He asked that it was one-on-one.
Oh, that's fine.
Maybe I'll go over here.
Good thing. What can I do for you, Bobby?
So, yeah, no, I just wanted to catch up. I'm sure. So I've been hearing some things, a lot of narratives being spinned against us. You know what I mean? When the Myras showed up fresh off the boat, thinking they can come take the pearl, they was claiming they had the backing of the whole city behind them and this and that. And they was talking awful big, but every time I cornered them, I said, "Where the city at? You got the whole city behind you. Where that?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but it did feel like things have been changing. Now I did end it with them Irish. I did corner them again, like cowards. Literally chased them through the streets of Saint Denis. They ran up on rooftops and eventually found them, cornered them, and took all their guns as restitution. Got their surrender. They're gonna move on to Road Saloon and move on with their lives, and we gotta move on with ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we're gonna enjoy some peacetime here. There's been a lot of attacks on the Pearl, and I hope we can avoid that. I do my best to diplomatically solve things. I should have gunned the motherfuckers down that day, but I didn't. I just took their surrender and wanted to just move on, right?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, look,
Mhm.
I mean, you gotta
Yeah.
defend what's yours, you know? I get it.
Yeah. We also wrapped up with the Delgados last night.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear more about that.
We it's gonna be hard to even. I hate to even say it. But we lost Wesley.
Yeah, I'd heard one of your people had passed.
During negotiations, him and one of the guys, Billy or something, started getting into some words and calling each other out, and next thing you know, they're challenging each other to a duel.
And is that
I tried to step in. I tried to ask Wesley, find another way. Please find another way, Wesley. I don't like this. Please find another way. Wesley, in classic Wesley style, said, "Bumpy, don't worry, I will." Walked away and said, "Okay, where are we gonna do this?" And started the duel. He's that's him though. You know, Wesley was my best gun. Wesley out there would drop more people than anybody. I mean, he's an animal, and he lived by the gun, and I think it was the right way for him to go. I just wish it wasn't so soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't hold them a grudge against them. It was honorable. Everything was fair about it. There was no, you know what I mean? Like, how can I, I don't know.
Yeah, I
It was a
mean,
choice
two
he
men
made.
made a decision, you know.
Right.
What are you gonna
Right.
do?
I don't like it. I really hate this motherfucker for it, but I'm not gonna try to involve more potential injuries, death to my family over some ego thing. You know, that's one thing I preach against.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I try to enjoy some peacetime around here. And, okay. Oh, I didn't even see anybody at first. I thought it
Yeah,
was kind of
he was just came in, picked bananas, and left.
Okay, all right. But yeah, we're just gonna try to enjoy some peacetime around here, and I mean, I tell you, from starting off with the Rustlers, destroying them, to bet on the Railers, to Limpany, to Victory Street, to the Irish, to fucking,
Lex, what'd you
Delgados.
say?
Oh, hello there, Barletti.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just grabbing
Hello?
some bananas for recipe real quick.
No, okay.
Actually, could I pay you to grab
cannot
these
hear
bananas real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Just I'm gonna be ended up going back to Guarma pretty soon, but I sort of need these bananas beforehand because I can't carry everything with me over there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Take it easy.
You as well. Stay safe. Oh, my horse is this way.
So it's been a rough road, is what I'm saying. And if you look back at look at some of the people who's come at us, Limpany is unheard of now. They're no more. I mean, Victory Street, they're no more. Shambles.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this Irish, I could have just was ready to put them in a box, right? I mean,
You had
I don't know,
problems with
but
Limpany?
I showed them mercy. Yeah, we went up. Yeah, well, they had robbed my guy Deeds, right? And in
Yeah.
a separate incident, they'd robbed Angela.
Mm.
And they had kept her pearls and his gun and were trying to extort us for it. And every time I tried to say something with Violet, I saw her in person a couple times. It's always like, "Oh, Bumpy," and she was like super nice to me. "Oh, I'm too busy right now. Just I'll telegram you," and she would go like 3 times, right? But then when I'm not around,
Violet, you said would do that?
yeah.
Yeah.
But then when I'm not around, she'll come back with all her people, and it will only be like 1 or 2 here in the Pearl, and they'll come in there and harass them and tell them they want their money and try to set deadlines. And one day, even went as far as go outside and shoot their horses. And that was when I said, that's enough. I sent the boys down to Limpany. They went down there, waited for him inside their home till they got there. They got there, and fair gunfight, gunned them all down.
Yeah. Well, good on you. Interesting. I hadn't even heard a lot about Limpany over the past couple months. So.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Now I haven't even seen nor heard of them since. I mean, they came back, and one of them came back and shot one of our people one day when it was alone. But yeah, I haven't even heard of them. I mean, that could spring up one day, but I hope not. I want to enjoy some peacetime here. I do everything I can to these conflicts come. I do everything I can to resolve them. Don't let them extend. You hear the back to back to back to back to back to back to back conflicts I've had.
Oh yeah.
But I end them. I end them one by one, and then another one springs up, and it's not my people starting it. I know out there we getting rep for going straight to guns, but it's these people's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Irish want to
understand.
talk
Yeah.
about we go to guns. You show up in our home, put guns on our people, take them outside, tell them this isn't their home anymore, and bash them in the face. How are they supposed to respond to that?
Yeah, I mean, look, you're in the crossing for a couple weeks, and then you just want to make a move on a bar. It's what do you expect to happen?
Right. So, yeah, I know we've been getting a bad rap. I'm just putting it out there that it's we're doing everything we can over here.
Yeah, look, you've always been respectful to me, Bumpy. I knew everything that was going on between you and them Irishmen. I decided, stay out of it, right? It's not my business, right? They were respectful to me. You've always been respectful to me. I'm just gonna let things. I hope you can respect my decision too. Just doesn't. I don't need to involve myself.
Yeah, they would nothing. They were just like a bug. I just needed to squash. They would just come around and bother me.
But yeah, I mean, I know all too well how it feels to have issue after issue. Believe me, we've been through a stretch ourselves. So it's relieving once you feel like you've made it over the hump. And hopefully it seems like that might be the case for you, which is good.
Yeah, that will be good. I enjoy some time here with my peoples and get back to real life. I mean, we're still gonna have the law through it all. We battle on the law too. You know what I mean? So like, there's that, right? That's never ending. That's just never ending. But that's light work for us. You know what I mean? Like that's just evade, right? When you battle another crew, you ain't evading. You gotta sit there and cut them all down. That's a little more challenging, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So, speaking about moving forward, business and things like that. There any business that you find yourself doing a lot?
Well,
besides the bar.
The banks, right? We've gotten a little away from that with all the conflict recently. I've put that on hold. I don't need extra heat right now, but
yeah.
I'd like to get back to that, but not me involved so much. Now I've trained this crew up; they're ready to go without me. I'm looking to step back more. I've been out of Cisco about 2 weeks now. I'm still not wanted. I just have my peoples handle things. That's how I want it. But I had to train these peoples up first. I had to show them what I expect, how I expect things done, very strategically. Everything's well planned out, right? But I got people in position. They've shown they're more than capable, and I'm more than happy to send them out there and handle things without me.
You got anybody you like to sell your merchandise to, or do you move it yourself?
We've been just moving it here to random people here and there each time. It's been kind of somebody different. There's been nobody steady.
Something, sir?
So it's something that you're looking for.
Yeah, if we can get a fair price, for sure. Make it nice and easy right here in the city. That'd be ideal for us, right?
What kind of prices you've been getting from folks?
We're pretty good with around 60 a bar and 23 a bond. And that's just being fair. I mean, that's not being greedy.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess it's just not gonna work for me, Bumpy. But maybe we can find business doing something else.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, if you've ever got guns or anything, that you get your hands on, I got people that may be interested in that. Or if you ever decide you like to move the booze around, I can get that to you for a pretty fair price too.
All right. All right. We do get a lot of guns. Right now, I've been using it as backstock for my people, but as I get access, I might be looking to get rid of some.
Yeah, that's something we're very interested in.
Okay.
Wonderful. Well, I think that covers most of it. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Oh,
Can I get you something to eat and or drink, sir?
how frequently you find yourselves needing explosives?
Pardon?
I got a guy who makes it for me.
Gotcha.
In the crew. Yeah. Deeds. He's been studying that stuff. Yeah.
Fair enough. Figured I'd ask.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, no worries. Well, like I said, anything pops up with the guns, let us know.
All right. Sound good. If there's anything we can do for you, I don't know what I could offer, but anything we can do for you, you let me know.
Yeah, you were talking about these railers. What do you know about them?
Yeah, we fought them. They're fucking tough. They're some tough motherfuckers, I tell you that.
Are there 4 of them?
They brought 6 one day. We fought them at 6-6 to end it at McFarland's Ranch, and I'll be honest with you, they got the best of us. They're fucking tough. I think we made a mistake. It was going our way, but you know how they go, right? Sometimes things just swing, the momentum swing, and they get the high ground, and all of a sudden, you're down 2 people, and it's challenging, right?
Yeah.
But they're tough. We fought them a couple of times. They're fucking tough.
Interesting.
That's what I'll say about that. They're fair people. They're good people. I don't know. The Delphi is where it all kind of started.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know how she got involved in some things. We was robbing one day. We took her and asked her some questions, and she took it extra personal, and came back with her peoples and like fucking shot me, and so that led to a whole big thing. And then we shot her, and then we got a couple shootouts with them, and then
their
we
wake's
just
usually pretty fucking late in the night, right?
Yeah, we've been too. So we would run into them often, right? Yeah. But I'd say they're fair people. I don't know. I just warn you that they are good fighters.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about them, to be honest with you. Bond, he came around recently and, kind of said, he'd like to do some business with us in the future. And I said I could be open to that. We fought them maybe a month and a half ago, something like that. It's been a while. Yeah, but we ended it, peacefully out there. Last gunfight, like I said, they got the best of us, but it ain't about that. I was just put it behind us. You know what I mean? At that point.
Sure, I understand.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna take the rain as a sign to get the hell back inside.
Yeah,
It was good to catch up.
Yeah, it was. So I take it you got problems with the railers?
And they robbed a few of my folks.
Oh, yeah,
Honey
yeah.
potting out in the swamp.
You know what's funny is, ever since we started running the honey pot with Angela, everybody been on that. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Working for
him. Yeah.
Sir, you have to
Are you saying
pay.
I'm already dressed for a party?
Dress
Oh,
for a
Aiden's
good time.
piano.
And spare.
How you doing, Con?
Doing pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good, actually.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
What's got you in a good mood today?
Just did a great autograph session,
Oh, an autograph?
Yeah.
Who'd you give your autograph to? Who? Gator here?
Like 15 people. No, 15 people down the dock.
Oh, 15 people at the docks?
They got the boat in just for me.
Oh, the boat.
Thank you, sir.
I just met him. I ain't paying for his autograph.
That's all right.
How much you charging for it?
Well, I didn't charge anything, but maybe I should.
Well, you just said he wasn't paying for your autograph.
Yeah, he wasn't paying for my autograph because he don't know me. But if he did know me, he would know I don't charge my fans.
Oh, all right.
I make them subscribe to the newsletter.
Right.
The newsletter?
Yeah,
What's
there's
in
a
the
newsletter.
Oh, you must not be a fan, Lily.
by my actions of the week, you know.
I shouldn't be subscribed.
Monthly newsletter, you know, goes out every month to describe what I've done that month.
Oh, it's monthly now. I thought it was weekly.
Well, it's too much content to fit into a weekly one. The publishing rights and all that.
Poor thing.
Hey,
It's
Bumpy.
hard work.
She didn't hear me. How you doing, pal? Okay.
Who are you talking to?
The guy that just came in through the door and then left.
Oh. He might be shy.
I guess so.
Some people are. Some people are. Can't make everyone be charismatic.
It's filtered out a little bit.
Huh?
It's filtered out a little bit.
What, you
Bar.
mean the people here? Yeah, I guess so.
Mhm.
Do need to go check my telegrams eventually. I'll let Aiden finish his song. Seems like something's about to go on outside.
I sent you a telegram.
Yeah, it does feel that way. Hey, mister,
You should be on your toes here in a minute.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, we got. Good name.
You hear something?
Yeah, I heard a cat screaming.
I don't know.
A
I don't
cat?
know if I heard a cat, but I thought I heard something.
Like that. We know everything.
Nothing.
Is that you? Making cat noises?
Mm-hmm. No,
How do I
wasn't
sound
me.
today? Do I sound clearer than ever before?
You sound alright, yeah. You sound pretty good.
Can what?
You sound pretty good.
Oh, he can't hear you.
Who?
Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, I don't see Jimmy.
Oh, we don't see you, Jimmy.
You're quite alright.
That's always been your problem, Carl. You don't see people.
What
Alright?
the fuck
You
are
see
you
them for
talking
the
about?
word.
Don't see
Just
them
look
for
right
the
through them
word.
like they ain't there.
Yeah.
It's a real problem.
Everything good, Bumpy?
Everything fine. Yeah. They were just picking bananas for that guy. I just saw a bunch of guys go in the back alley.
Yeah.
Raised some concerns. That's all. Yeah.
It's alright.
All right. Bumpy, that's,
Understandable.
I want to introduce you. My brother over there, Carlo. I don't know if you've met him before
Hey,
yet or not.
pleasure to meet you. I don't think so.
Hey, pleasure to meet you too.
Bumpy Jenkins. Nice to meet you.
Carmine Barletti.
All right. I know Aiden and Octavia and... Wait a minute.
Listen, if I'm going to have to introduce myself to you one more time, Mr. Bumpy, I think
Lily.
we are going to have some problems.
Is it Lily? It's Lily, right?
Yes.
Lily, that's right. Okay, I'm sorry. The nice new dress, maybe new hairdo.
I will grant you that. My hair is different. I will grant you that.
All right. Sorry about that.
You're just fine.
All right. Well, we're gonna walk there, Bumpy, but we'll see you later, huh?
All right. I appreciate y'all stopping down.
Yeah. Take it easy.
All right. Take care.
Be safe. On our way, I may need to just stop by the apartment and lay my head down.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. And we'll go over by the, well, you want to go to the Corrigan apartment? Oh, actually, no. Rent is paid for. Rent is paid for.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to fucking pay it the other day.
Well, does that mean you need to stop by the bank?
Yeah, actually, we do need to stop by the bank.
Yeah, I have money for you
You
anyway.
can't. We're going up to the
Sorry.
bank.
You're okay.
What?
We're going up to the bank.
Oh, what?
Just got another fucking telegram. Jesus.
Never ending.
Oh, stop being so popular.
That
Oh,
might be from my
there's Jimmy.
publisher.
Carmi and I are the quickest walkers.
I
How's it
know.
going, boss?
I can't do this fucking
Yeah,
street
not too
walking
bad.
like you guys do. It irritates.
Well, see, I can. but
Jimmy, you
it's
made a
always different.
comment that something looked
No, I
like your
can't do it.
gun.
I'm just
Some
gonna walk
days
this.
it's slower, some days it's quicker.
Yeah. I don't know for sure though.
That what?
was-
Somebody looked at your gun?
Who
No,
was carrying it?
the guy, one of the guys that walked to the back of the Pearl, the gun looked pretty similar to mine. Had the same like silver. I fucking don't remember the name of it, but like where the trigger is.
Who
It
took
looked
your
similar.
gun?
Railers.
The railers.
Okay.
Those guys look like them Delgatos.
Yeah.
Ugh.
How you doing that?
You nap too long?
No.
You take these back.
Don't somebody owe somebody a gun?
Yeah, I have Lily's gun. I need to give that to you.
Oh, yes.
Yes, and then
My
you can give me
horse.
your other gun back.
Completely forgot. All right. Well, I'll start.
see.
Yep.
Get that. If I don't get it before I lay my head down, I'll forget.
What percentage are you
no, no.
taking from the crates?
Me?
Oh, hold
No,
on.
Adam.
Nothing.
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 Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a you thing or you were just holding on to them. Okay.
It's when we do it I can't fucking talk. When we do it the new way, it's 15 just to me.
Hey, Lily.
Okay, then I owe you a little bit more.
Hi, Adam.
Let me do the math on
You
that.
doing all right?
I'm
I
doing
still have
alright.
my
How
old
you doing?
ledgers set up for the old way.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
You're missing a saddle.
Tired?
Yes, tired.
And I'm poor. I'm tired and I'm poor.
Well, Lily, that
Yeah, I'm
isn't a
tired
secret.
today
That
too.
was-
It's just one of those days.
What?
Grazie.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
of course.
It's
Supposed to
5%.
reassure. It's about
Yeah.
reassurance.
It's the
Right,
15 with what I gave you.
Yeah.
Now forget I said anything, Lily. You'll be fine. Now you'll be fine.
Of course, of course.
You'll be alright.
Yeah, more
It was
fingernails to roll now. You'll be
22.56
fine.
in total.
Yeah. Alrighty. We all good here. Aiden, do you need to give that to Lily?
Yeah, my horse isn't here, but I can get him. Remember if I left him? I think I left him up at the bar actually. He should come from here.
I gotta go put this in a wagon. Check my telegrams.
That telegram was mostly.
Aiden, you gotta go
for
more
me.
that way. What'd you say? I have like 14 telegrams that I have not read.
Come here.
Oh no, my horse is by the pearl.
Have you had that conversation
With
them
Jimmy?
yet?
No, I need. Oh, with Carmine? No.
Bunch of
We were over at the Pearl when he showed up, so no, I have not.
All of
Alright.
Maybe it has to wait till tomorrow. Oh no, Aiden's not going to bed, just Lily. Alright. Yeah, we need to talk to Jimmy first.
Who the fuck rides a horse without a saddle? What's your problem?
I
What's your
was
problem?
actually gonna proposition you.
Proposition?
I'm sorry?
I'm not a
I'm looking
prostitute.
for. No, not like that. I
I don't
was
wanna
looking for
pass
some
them.
people
Listen to
to.
you.
Okay, this is gonna sound much worse.
You
because
need
of
more
my-
people to buy to grab bananas for you, Lex?
Yes, exactly. I was
Maran.
gonna pay this man $20 to grab a banana for me.
Well, we've got nutrient-filled bananas behind the Bastille.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask him if he could walk over there real quick, and I'd be more than
Do
happy to pay
often
him
come up
$40
to
for a
people
banana.
like me and ask them to grab your fucking bananas. What's your problem?
I've
You're
asked a
sick.
couple
You're sick
people
in the
today.
head. Sick in the head. He's got a problem. Sitting
Maybe
around
sick
here
in the
riding
head,
a
but-
saddleless horse.
Look, it's $40,
Who else
You
can
don't
I
just
Carmine.
get your
ask?
banana
Grab a
grabbed
banana.
unless you just ask people.
You're gonna pay me $20
$40.
to grab
40.
bananas. Make it 50
$50 for one banana?
for 2 bananas.
Okay.
Come on. Pretty sure he was offering $40 for 2 bananas earlier.
Oh, really?
You've made the deal worse.
I thought he said 2 bananas.
Well, I was
No.
gonna see if you and your other friend wanted to grab a banana each, and I'd give you both $40 for it.
50 each.
Okay.
Alright. Come on. Let's grab a fucking banana for the sick freak.
I take him behind the bar, and he's gonna grab the banana.
Where are the bananas?
Where the fuck did Aiden go? Oh, there he is.
He's coming.
Good right.
Is your horse there?
Yeah, I have it. It's right here. Ugh.
You just get out of the
Get
street.
out of the way, this wagon. Yeah, it's because I was appreciating that fucking whiskey in the boy.
Thank you.
You
Yeah,
horse
of
up.
course.
My long lost.
All right.
Ready to be lost.
Kilograms?
Yeah, we'll wait for Carmine.
Sure.
Is that this Lancaster, right?
Yes. I haven't done anything to it other than etch my name into it. There was a moment there where I was going out with it every day. Figure someone was going to rob me.
You've dirtied my gun.
I did, but I knew someone was going to rob me, so I figured that make it less valuable for them.
Why? Because you get a few dirt smudges on it?
Oh well, no, you gave me this gun. I thought you meant by me etching my name into it.
Wait, what?
You know this came from you.
No, I didn't. No, I
This
didn't.
is look at pull yours out.
Hey? Yeah, what about it?
They're very nearly the same.
You have a Lancaster. This is a Litchfield.
Yes, but this has that gold part of it. I did not do that. This was yours.
Lily,
I'm pretty sure that's a stock Lancaster.
Is it a standard?
Yeah.
I thought I saw you put gold on one, and I was
No.
like, well,
No, sorry.
well, you did give this to me, either way.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
It's
It's like a
it's definitely
brass. It's slippy brass.
Right, slippy.
Slippy. It's slippy
What does
color.
slippy brass
Yeah, slippy color.
What does that mean?
You get your $40?
50.
Mr. Barletti.
Huh?
Remember them pants Angelo used to wear?
I feel like maybe yes, but not entirely that I remember.
Oh, the ones with the gold patch, they look terrible.
Oh yeah.
They had the same slippy color.
Well,
Yeah.
well, there's okay.
I was talking
There's
about
a
his
difference between
gun.
I think
I was
well,
talking
are you
about
talking
his
about
fucking navy.
arrested gold? Because this is not anything but gold. This is not
It's
a
brass. Yes, it is
This
brass.
is not a brass.
It is brass.
Is that brass?
It's
This
brass.
is not a brass. A brass
That
is
doesn't look like
deeper in
plastic.
color.
All right. I mean, then is what I got
promise
brass?
you.
Maybe it is.
Look, it looks the same as coal mines. It's the same fucking thing.
It's far too bright to be brass.
Wait,
I
stop
think
it.
it's brass with something in it, probably nickel to make it cheaper.
Maybe, but
Whoa.
it's
That's
too
why you're
bright.
pointing there.
Everyone relax. Everyone fucking relax. No need to get ordinary. Ordinary. I can't say the word. Ordinary.
Ordinary.
Fuck it, that's stupid word.
Ornery. Ornery. Huh? All right, you going to bed?
Who?
This one.
This one.
This one, yes.
What, you leaving me, Lily? You don't like me?
She never got you to begin with.
Alright, it's fine. Go to bed.
You're gonna just leave after your best
you know how
friend
many
just
times-
wakes up?
Do you know how many? Well, now hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
No, hold on, Carlo. I don't know where
Your best friend, Mr. Daniels.
He has a best friend.
It's your best friend. Yeah, they're best friends, Carmine.
Since when?
Right, Adam?
No, of course.
Yeah, they're
Right.
They're best friends. They gave each other presents on their birthday.
Yeah, it was Christmas, but alright.
On Christmas, yeah, same shit.
Yeah, I still have it. Still have it.
Yeah.
Very crude drawing. I have it.
Crude.
That was a bit crude.
I think it was
just like
incredibly intricate.
I don't think it was
And
cool
very
at all.
accurate.
Wait, would you say just like your father?
Yeah.
Who?
Whoever needs to hear that.
There's only the only father that you knew is our father.
How do you know that?
Okay. Has anybody else introduced their father to Carmine?
What father?
No.
Exactly.
Not that you know of.
What do you mean? Not that I know of.
Not that you.
The only one you knew before you moved here was Adam, and his father wasn't in New York.
I mean, who fucking knows? Anyone that's old enough could be my father, so maybe
It's
you've
true,
been my
it's
father.
Oh, I
wouldn't even
guess
fucking
yeah. I
know.
mean, that's a
I'm
fair
looking
point.
for the guy with eye makeup. It's a genetic trait.
Oh, God.
I don't care about that. All I'm saying is my drawing wasn't crude.
This is true.
What was?
Do you want to see it? Hold on. I think I may have it in my bank.
Yeah, I want to see it. I'm only joking with you, Aiden.
Nah, you ain't.
What you mean?
Nah, you ain't.
I am joking. I am joking.
What'd you say?
Go around, busting ball.
She didn't even keep the sack.
Yeah, I know. That's unbelievable.
Super fucking lost to be.
Didn't keep the sack. Where'd everybody else go?
Oh, okay. Perhaps it's not.
It's
just-
not crude. What are we
It's not as
talking
crude as I
about?
remembered. I just remembered the
Wow, she forgot about your
the-
present, Adam. That's pretty
the
fucked up.
center that
You
that's
forgot about my present, Lily.
the way
That's
you
fucked up.
depicted
She-
a certain.
you didn't
part of
remember what it
me.
looked
No,
like.
I do
Unbelievable.
remember. I just remembered there was a particular part that was just.
You know, Lily, as best friends,
Let
I
me just show
expect
you.
you to be
Yeah,
more
this
kind.
is true. Yeah, I would think that
I
as well.
kept it. I kept this.
She put
Yeah,
it
I
in the
kept
bank and
your
everything.
present too. I have it on me.
It looks like he's got a pair of tits.
Because that's supposed to be Lily.
It's a
Oh,
portrait.
Jesus.
It's a portrait. Yes, Adam drew a portrait of Lily. Very detailed, very artistic.
The fact that he put 2 exclamation marks is something there. I think that means there is a slight bit of care in his cold heart.
Of course there is.
That's a great
Yeah,
way.
but he's a best friend. Of
Let me-
course,
I
there'd be
need
Yeah,
to
some
read
care.
we're best friends, Carmine.
Do you
I
still have
s-
your
I
gift
was
from
there.
Lily?
I was there when he gave it to you. He
Wait,
put it in his
did he show it
gigantic
to you?
sack and he slapped it on the table.
Yeah. Put it in
I
the
didn't realize he
sack.
showed it to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, James is the only one who hasn't seen now, so I might as well show him.
What did you get him for Christmas?
yeah,
The
Lily.
pocket watch.
I got him something far more valuable.
You got him a
Someone
watch and he
sing
gave
Fairy
you a
Tale
shit.
Lane
I don't know. I think that drawing is priceless.
It is priceless.
I think
more
Adam's cheap as
valuable.
fuck. Is what I think.
But when it comes to monetary value, I definitely spent a lot more on his.
Well,
I
sometimes
will
it's
keep
not
it.
about the presents, not about the value.
It is. It's
You know,
always been.
Lily, all you
Carlo,
had
I'm
to
going
do.
to hold you to that. I hope you
hold
know.
on, Lily. All you had to do was walk down to the general store.
This is true. His took more effort.
That's right.
More personality.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
More creativity.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. You're
Yeah,
challenging
Lily.
me now.
Now,
guys are
for
fucked
next Christmas, I want a Litchfield.
Oh, don't lump me into this fucking thing.
A Litchfield.
I want a Litchfield.
You hear that, Carlo?
Hear what?
He wants a Litchfield for next Christmas.
Okay, why is that my problem?
You might not even
I'm
be
just
alive
making
by
that
next
known.
Christmas.
Just making that known.
What the fuck? Why are you saying morbid shit like that?
It's the truth.
I ain't gonna be alive by next Christmas. What the
I
fuck
said you know. I
saying?
said we might not be. We might not be.
Oh, I can hear you guys, finally.
Hey, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
Hello.
Hello. I
Good
think
to
if
see you,
anyone
Thomas.
is still alive by next Christmas, it'd definitely be Adam.
Yeah, probably.
What the
I bet
fuck?
he's fucking alive by next Christmas.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ!
fuck,
What
you
the hell did
all.
this conversation turn to?
Wait, are we dying?
Apparently, according to
well,
Lily and
we
Carmine.
We are dying technically.
Yeah,
Each day
according to
at a
these two mamalukes.
Each day. At a time.
Luke's.
Yeah.
Call him Mama Luke.
Mamaluk, I'm calling you Mamaluk.
Don't call
You
me
better
Mama
not
Luke.
call me Mom Luke.
You better watch your tongue, you.
Well, then you better stop acting the way you are, saying the shit you do.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Lily,
fucking
since
dramatic
you're
over here.
apparently planning on dying.
I'm
I'll
not
expect a
planning on
Litchfield
Apparently,
dying.
yeah.
on my birthday.
I am
Yeah,
not
birthday's
planning
before
on dying.
Christmas.
But now that I think about it, perhaps I should figure out my will with the doctors.
Christ.
But I'm not planning on dying.
What's that?
What's what?
Anyways.
What?
I got morbid quick.
Yeah, I know. Lily's getting. You going to bed?
I am, yes, dear
Alright.
Lord.
Good night.
I should not have been awake as long as I should have.
Good
Or
night.
have been.
Good to see
Good
you.
night.
Good night, Lily.
And if you ever guilt me again,
I don't know what you're
Don't
talking
happen
about.
again.
Remember, Lily, Litchfield.
I always know.
Oh, we got 6. Ooh, ah. Yeah, check telegrams and I gotta go, we gotta talk.
Gotta go, gotta talk. Is it Jack or is it the star?
I can't hear you.
Have I missed anything?
Nothing big.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
We went down to the Pearl, had a few drinks, socialized.
Alright.
I should have asked for a all gold Litchfield.
She'll never be able to afford that.
I don't think she can afford a Litchfield at all.
No, not anymore.
Jesus. I gotta take care of working with me or
Hey,
something.
she has enough time.
This is true.
If you want it all goldish, why don't you give it to you all brass? Apparently it's the same color.
You have a lot of faith in her bank account changing
I think the
between
spirit of
now
Slippy
and
Man
Christmas.
Chitty would agree.
Same color. Just tell people it's gold. Oh Christ.
5 Bibles to Butcher's Creek. Free money if anybody wants it.
Hey, Lily went to bed.
Insulting a dead man? Dude, we insult dead men all the time.
Fuck it. Fuck it. If I'm gonna get fucking one, I'm gonna get fucking one.
Okay, alright.
What the fuck?
Hello, everyone.
Good night.
Dun, 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 dun. Dead man who was in the family.
You said what the fuck? I was just thought you were saying something.
No, you just stormed off all angry. I was confused.
Yeah, no, I'm not angry. I'm a fucking idiot. That's I forgot my fucking dragon.
Alright.
Crystal clear
That's all I'm fucking
phonograph. Alright.
You guys see and hear that shit?
You sending a love letter, Carmine?
Yeah, you guys.
Oh my lord! Clear your fucking throat. Clear your throat. Maram.
You doing all right, boss?
You don't hear his fucking scratchy throat?
I heard
Yeah, I
yours.
Oh, mine?
Yeah,
No,
I think it's the weather.
No, yeah, I heard Carmine. He did not sound good.
Maybe it's just the dust getting in the lungs. Ugh. Alright, let's go to the boat.
You ever think that you might be the problem, huh? That you might be the problem?
I don't have any problems.
Yeah.
No problems,
yeah,
Carlo.
No, that ain't true. You're a big BPC.
BPC, what's that?
Yeah, big
Big problems? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You know, that jacket actually looks kind of good on you, Con.
I know. What can I say? I'm pretty fucking stylish. Pretty fucking stylish.
See, why you gotta say it twice? Everybody heard you the first time.
For dramatic effect.
Oh, dramatic effect, alright. I forgot he's an actor. Who the fuck left their horse right here?
A true gambler.
Yeah.
Folks do it all the time.
I know they
Probably
do.
someone in there playing roulette.
I've been carrying $1,000 the whole time.
You've been ready?
Since what? You woke up?
Yeah, one big.
Well, let's
last
see
time.
who's here. Oh yeah, we got a poor bastard over here. That Jack?
Yeah, let's say Jack.
How's it going for you there, Jack?
How are you?
You're not too bad. How's the luck treating you?
Just made 18 on lead, so not too bad.
There you go.
Beautiful. This flower's still wilting up here. Christ.
What do you mean wilted?
This thing is like wilting now.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Jimmy? Thomas?
Yep.
Good? Alright. Make sure you just keep your voices down, since we got other people on the boat. Jimmy, I want you to tell us about your encounter with the Jolly Rogers.
Yeah. So the other night, me and Adam were on the core game gambling. He went to bed. I left the core again, went to the bank just to deposit the money I won, and as soon as I stepped out of the bank, I got surrounded by 6 guys on horses, and they asked me who I worked for. I told them I worked for you, and they said, "All right, make sure you put all your guns on your horse. You're gonna go on a little ride with us." And then they took me over towards Van Horn, and then gave up on finding the deputies from there. So then they took us back into the city. It was me and some other fellow who I don't recognize, but they said they were 5 Jolly Ranchers, or Jolly Rogers, not Jolly Ranchers, Jolly Rogers. 5 of them with the captain, I forget his name, and then
Nathan
1
Parry.
golden hound. Yeah, Nathan, and then 1 golden hound.
AC Dane.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, deputies had gone into Van Horn and arrested 2 of their guys inside Van Horn, which is why they were going after getting their guy back. Held us at gunpoint, negotiated with lawmen, and then eventually we got let go. They didn't take anything. They didn't hurt me. They did say during that whole ordeal that it was strictly business, and they hope it doesn't hurt any kind of relationship with you. And then when one of their guys said that, Nathan, I think you said his name was, the captain, he kind of laughed and said, he said that, well, I mean, I don't know the history behind it, but he said whatever happened last time, we wouldn't want to happen again, so nothing should come from it.
Okay.
What did happen last time?
They kicked our ass.
Right.
I ain't gonna mince words. They are, I would say, between them and the Animales, probably the 2 most seasoned and well-accomplished gunslingers in the crossing.
I'll be honest with you, Jimmy. I'm not happy that they took you hostage, but they didn't
Not
take anything
surprised.
from you, nor did they do you any harm.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not looking for anything out of it. I think it was just more to let you guys know that it happened. I don't think, like you said, they didn't take anything. They didn't hurt me. At the end of the day, I don't think it's worth doing anything about.
Yeah, we still want to know. I appreciate you telling us.
I mean, yeah, it could have been worse, but still, that little remark at the end is disrespectful. So I think it's worth reminding them that despite whatever happened last time, when fucking Skirters get into a scrap with them.
They're not folks that you can probably expect to respect who you work for.
No.
I'll put it that way.
Well, actually, I disagree. I think they're... Let's look at it
Yeah.
in tiers, right? Let's look at things this way. If Jimmy had said he works for the DiCenzos, they wouldn't have touched him. I think that's something we all will agree upon.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Jimmy says he's a member of the Animales, they probably wouldn't have touched him. There's a level, a status, that very few groups have been able to achieve in the crossing. And that status is fear. We have not achieved that status. That is just the fact.
They ain't folk to be worried about losing business.
Well, that too. But would you disagree with my statement?
No. Not even a little bit.
And that's something that only we'll be able to change over time. God damn it. Just got another fucking telegram.
It's got to be from
I
someone.
reckon it could work. It's
Yeah,
already
alright.
pretty low.
Yeah. All of us are here, so it's got to be outside business.
Or it's Lydia or Willow or one of them.
Don't stress about it too much.
Yeah, in which case it can wait.
Does anybody have anything else that they'd like to say? Mention, talk about?
Not for my part, no.
Have we talked about those mercenaries that came?
The Delgatos came into the bar earlier. Were being a bit disrespectful to Octavia and Willow. Apparently, they were trying to engage Willow into their conversation, and I think, as we're all aware, he is not particularly in the best of spirits these days. So was not exactly being very compliant in participating in their conversation. As a result, it was a little bit frustrating and weird for them. Octavia tried to turn the attention towards herself, to which then the subject somehow of her ex-husband being an alcoholic came up, and that led to the topic of discussion changing to Octavia being the one who killed her husband as a result of him being an alcoholic.
Wait, what?
Well, it's not what happened. It's what they claimed happened.
Wait, so they said that Octavia killed their husband because he was an alcoholic?
Her.
What?
Her
Octavia's
husband, not
ex-husband,
theirs.
yes.
Her ex-husband died and was an alcoholic, and they started saying
decided
that,
to say it was her fault.
Oh, okay, so they were trying
In
to
a joking
fucking
manner.
wallow up with it.
In a joking manner, apparently. And then they decided that they wanted to talk to me about business.
Octavia told me that she told them at least once or twice that she did not want to joke about that, and made it clear to them that that was not funny for her, but they kept it going.
They apologized to me later on. I think the next time chance arises, we will ask them to apologize to her.
Yeah, I think that's the bare minimum, to be honest with you.
And if it continues to be a problem when they come into our establishment, then it will be addressed.
Yeah, that's when I start charging 3 times for drinks. I'm gonna deal with assholes. I'm gonna get paid for dealing with assholes. Christ.
I
Paying
believe.
for Aiden Breen's counseling services at that point.
Believe that's everything, correct? Am I forgetting anything?
I'm guessing you probably talked to Lydia yesterday, but when I was around briefly, she mentioned Declan apparently was harassing her some more, chasing her down with a horse or something like that. Charged at her with a horse.
She made it seem like it wasn't really harassment. He just came over to her, said hello, was talking to her, didn't say anything rude, but had a broad on the back of his horse with him, so I think he probably just wanted to show that off to her.
What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser. That's fucking pathetic. It's funny. little dwick. Tiny penis he has.
Jesus.
It's the truth. You know, that stuff like that is tiny penis. Like they got tiny penis.
Jeez.
You heard me.
Don't worry about it, Thomas.
What a fucking pathetic loser. My god. You deal with some fucking absolute losers here in the cross. I don't know how you cope for so long.
Yeah, there's a lot of them around here.
Yeah. I'm gonna start calling them MPs.
Is it no or?
Well, no, M.
M. Gotcha.
We got an MP over here.
All right. Anything else?
I have a small thing.
Okay, let's hear it.
It's about Willow. The same incident with those people at the bar that was disrespecting them. When I entered the bar just before you and Lily arrived, Willow came to me and he was, very fed up, angry. He looked like he was a second from just blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked me to either get him out of there or get them out of there before he does something stupid. I managed to calm him down to stop it, but I feel like it raises a concern with his anger and how he is easy to antagonize.
Because these folks were making fun of Octavia's dead husband.
Well, they were poking at him as well because he didn't want to talk to them. And they were poking at his poking for his injuries or that he was injured or something. But yeah, they were trying to antagonize him, and Willow, very foolishly, he fed into it and got fed up over it. And I think if we didn't arrive when we did, he would have done something stupid.
I'm gonna be honest. If they did it to
said
me,
something.
I would have put a fist in the face at minimum.
Yeah.
So
I would have
Yeah.
fucking hit him already. I think he did a great thing by coming to you and saying, can
No.
you get them out of there?
Yeah, I think he did good by that. I just mean when it comes to him, about him getting angry over when he's in the position that he is in.
Yeah, but look, that's a justified angle. We can't fucking start wailing on people because they get and for things they haven't done. I mean, I fucking would have got angry. I would have fucking started fighting them. So, I mean, that just let's take each situation as it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a justified angle, to be honest with you.
It's simple as this, Thomas. If his anger causes an issue, I'll take care of it, alright? All you need to do is tell us anything that happens.
yeah, I appreciate you letting us know. As far as folks being rude fucking assholes in the bar, I mean, generally speaking, we don't want to cause a ruckus in the bar. We like to keep it as a civilized atmosphere. But if folks are not going to listen and they're going to be rude assholes, I mean, if someone wants to stand up for themselves, I'm never going to fucking fault anyone for that. So try to get them to leave first. But if they don't leave and they just keep going, I mean, I don't tolerate shit. So
Yeah. I also think there's a big difference in being the antagonizer and then getting antagonized like that. You know, fuck them at this point. They sound like fucking stonards. So
Well, we'll see if they continue to make it an issue.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then things will change. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Coleman, I need to talk to you alone.
All right.
We gotta talk about the shit you said to Aiden the other night.
What shit?
Saying that he fucking liked beating the fuck out of Willow.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, well then tell me what you said.
I told him that I don't think it should be him because he got a personal fucking interest in it. And I do think, and I'll be honest with you, I fucking think I'm white, so I don't really care that he would like to do that. I do think he'd enjoy beating up Willow. I never said that he fucking was desperate to do that. I said he had a personal interest, he's too invested in it. He does have a personal problem now because I've seen it and heard it multiple times. And I don't think he should have been the one to handle it. I think Adam was the right person.
But you continued to double down on the fact that you felt like he had a personal vendetta against Willow.
I didn't double down on it. I said it one time.
No, you didn't. You said it multiple times.
Maybe twice. I didn't say it multiple times. It wasn't a
Twice
multiple
is
thing.
multiple times.
Alright, well now we're just fucking picking we're picking our teeth with fucking a piece of wood here. It's not that big of a deal. You telling me that you don't think he had a fucking personal interest in doing that?
No, I don't.
I think you're wrong.
I think you've known Aiden for about a month that you've been here. And you've seen him in situations where things are tense. I've known Aiden since he came to the crossing. I think I know him much better than you do.
You sure do. But you're also blinded by that. You definitely know him better than me. But that don't mean that you can't also make you ignorant to some things. Too comfortable with a person. To not be able to see some faults. I think he was desperate to fucking beat up Willow.
Adam, you can join us for this conversation.
I must say though, I also don't think it's that big of a deal.
Why don't you just repeat what you were telling me, Carmine?
Which part?
You can just keep it to the last part.
What did I do think he was equal to initiating himself?
That you think it was personal, and that you don't think it was a big deal. What you said.
No, I mean the situation as a whole, I don't think it was a big deal. I don't think what I said to him was a big deal. I don't think him wanting to deal out the justice himself is a big deal. It ain't mean that much to me. It isn't that deep to me. I do think he wanted to do it himself, and I'm not going to change my mind on that. That's my personal opinion. It's my gut feeling. I trust my gut.
Well, from what I remember, Carmine, you called it a personal vendetta.
Yeah,
Am I
sure.
wrong?
Don't know, but I'm not going to argue with you. Sure thing. Sounds like something I'd say.
And Aiden clearly took that as an accusation.
He can take it whatever way he wants. It's his, up to him. I'm not going to tell him how to feel. But I'm also not going to say that I don't feel a certain way. But to me, it isn't going to affect me going forward working with him. It doesn't change my opinion of him. Doesn't mean I can't operate with him. But in that situation, I think he had a personal vested interest in it.
How long have you known Adam for, Carmine?
Again, we're going around in circles. See, these type of conversations get fucking turned into something really large and are kind of silly to me. I don't know him that well. That doesn't mean you don't know a person or can't have an opinion on a person and their actions based on what you see. Sometimes when you know someone really well, you can actually be ignorant to what they do or what they say. Do you disagree?
No, I don't.
So, in my opinion, right, just because I really don't want this to become something more than it needs to be, because I think that's at that point it will be kind of destructive. In my opinion, I think he really, really wanted to hurt Willow for what he did. I think he had a vested interest in that. That doesn't mean I think he's a fucking torturer. Doesn't mean I think he's sick in the head. Doesn't mean I think he's a bad person. Doesn't mean whatever. I don't care. Doesn't mean any of that. It means at that time, I didn't think he should be the one to dell out the punishment for it.
Very good. Then you two are going to tell each other that. And this is going to be cut off and end tonight.
I mean, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I didn't have a problem with him. I don't have a problem with him. If he's had a personal problem because of that, then that's on him. But I didn't. I forgot about it 2 days after. I don't let things like that weigh me down. It's pointless.
Yes. You are not Aiden Breen. Aiden Breen's not Adam Daniels. I'm not Adam Daniels.
Sure.
I'm not Carmine. Everybody's different. Everybody takes things different ways. And I'm not saying that that's a sign of being soft. There's a difference between being offended and insulted and being soft. Aiden felt disrespected by what you said. So we're going to get it straightened out. Aiden.
I've been made aware that you think that I disrespected you by saying that you have a personal vendetta. Let me make it very clear to you. I'm not apologizing for what I said because I believe in it. Doesn't mean I don't want to work with you. Doesn't mean I can't work with you. Doesn't mean I don't trust you. I do. All of those things. I'm sorry if you feel disrespected, but I do feel at that time, at that point in period, that you personally wanted to be the one to dole out the justice to Willow, and I think you had too much emotionally tied up into it. That's how it came across to me. That was my opinion. I don't know you that well. These know you better than me, but that doesn't mean that I don't think I can make a judgment on someone in that moment in time. But if you feel disrespected, I apologize for that part. I still have the same feelings. I don't think it was as big a deal as what it's being made out to be. I don't think that it would have affected your work. I don't think it's something that you are looking to do or that you're looking to go out there and torture people or hurt people or kill people. And quite frankly, if you was, I wouldn't really care. I know you've done a lot of work for my brother, and I appreciate that. I told you that before. I think you do great work for him. I know your loyalties lie in the right place. What we say in here between us four people, in my opinion, stays in here. And we work together as a group of people to get the best for all of us, even if we disagree. So please never take whatever I say in here personal.
Carmine, I don't give a fuck about an apology. Do you understand what you imply when you say shit like that?
I know what I said, yeah. Again, I'll be honest with you. My opinion remains the same. I think you wanted to hurt him yourself.
Let me make this very clear. I took a vow in fucking blood to protect the interests of this family and put them over my self-interests. And you flippantly suggesting otherwise on nothing but conjecture, it's not just an insult to that blood. But it's fucking disrespectful to all of the shit that I have sacrificed for this family. It is my duty to advise your brother what I believe is the best course of action for this family and his power over it. The Rosa may be a fucking idiot sometimes, but he has shed blood at my side more times than you have.
Sure.
And if the conclusions that I made that night were for my personal interests, I have far more reasons to spare his fucking life than take it. He is not the first associate that I have expressed concerns about, and he will not be the last. I couldn't give a fuck about you expressing your opinions, but I will not stand here and let you disrespect me and call my loyalty into question, whether that was your intention or not.
Well, no
Simply
one was
because
doing
you
that.
don't understand the things that come out of your mouth have meaning.
I quite understand the things that come out of my mouth. And to be honest with you, you're convoluting multiple things here. If I'm being fucking honest with you. You're saying that me saying that questions your loyalty, that's just not the truth at all. I think you know that. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to ask you up front right now. Did you want to be the one who hurt him?
A good
It's
question.
disrespectful that you even have
Answer
to
the
fucking ask me the
answer
question.
the question, though.
Is that what this is about to you?
We can talk about disrespect. We can talk about whatever. Let's just be honest.
I don't give a fuck who doles out the punishment.
See, that part I disagree with. I think you did give a fuck. But that doesn't mean you're disloyal. That doesn't mean that you haven't shed blood. That doesn't mean you haven't done this and that. You're being awfully convoluted of all different things that suit this situation. But none of them are true, apart from the one thing that I've told you.
I ain't convoluting shit, Cormon.
You are, because I'm telling you, because I know what comes out of my mouth. You can tell me that you shed blood with Willow DeRosa. You can tell me that your intentions are this and that. I can do the same thing. I ain't kicking up a fuss about you disrespecting what I'm saying. You just did the exact same thing that you're claiming I did to you. To me. And I ain't fucking giving one fuck about it. I told you
I
what
am
my
because I'm
intentions
angry
were.
right now.
Yeah, well,
I
so
am.
fucking am I. But I ain't fucking accusing you of all this nonsense.
Accuse him.
Yeah, accusing.
Do you even understand?
You are doing the same thing to, and you just fucking called me stupid, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So there's fucking numerous disrespects in this fucking assumption of yours that have come to me, and I ain't fucking complaining about it.
Cormon, I want to make one thing clear. You have not earned my loyalty.
I don't give a fuck about your loyalty to me.
No, you
I don't
listen.
want it. No,
Just
you
listen
fucking
for a
listen. I don't
fucking
want
second.
your loyalty to me.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait.
You give your
Go
fucking
ahead.
loyalty to my brother. I don't give a fuck what you give to me. But I don't expect you to be a fucking hypocrite.
I ain't being a hypocrite. I respect your name. I respect the blood that you share with the boss. And I will continue to act to further his interests and the interests of this family. But you have not earned my loyalty. Not you, personally. And you're not going to do it by spitting in the face of the sacrifices that I have made for this family, however insignificant you think it is.
Who said that? Again, you're just making fucking shit up. You're making stuff up to be offended by it.
What am
This
I
is
making
not.
up?
I cannot have this conversation like this, Carlo. I'm sorry.
I'd like you to, in one sentence each, Aiden first, and think about what you say before the other person talks, and don't change your mind after what the other person says. I want each of you to take a minute, consolidate your thoughts into one sentence, say what issues you have with what the opposition has just said, and share them to the group. The only person to talk after what has been said by both of you is me. Aiden can go first. Take as much time as you need to think. Because this problem ends tonight.
don't know why you don't understand, Carmine, that the shit that comes out of your mouth matters.
Done. Okay. Carmine, your turn.
I think you convolute what I say into multiple different aspects that ain't true. I'm very blunt and to the point. What I say is what I mean for that particular moment. Doesn't mean all this other stuff that you're including in it, because it just ain't the truth. I already know what I say matters. And don't insult my intelligence by thinking it doesn't. And I don't know that.
That was 4 sentences.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot one sentence. My apologies.
So, Aiden has felt insulted that Carmine is accusing him of putting his personal, what's the word here? Personal attachments or feelings towards a matter that, quite frankly, is family business. I think that Aiden brings up an interesting point about loyalty. And while, yes, everybody has a loyalty level to me, or a certain level of loyalty to me, there's also a certain level of loyalty that is expected amongst yourselves to each other. Now, this is typically something that is gained over time, built up over time. I don't expect people to mesh and see eye to eye right away. It's just not how human beings work. But yous have both heard out each other's opinions and feelings about this situation. I don't expect any apologies to be given, but at least we're honest with each other. At least we know where each other stands, and it's a building block that can be built upon. Forwards, not backwards. Take the opportunities that come in the future to strengthen your relationship, not break it down. Is that clear?
Sure.
Crystal.
Wonderful. I don't want to have this conversation again. Like I said, and Carmine put it nicely, this room is a room where people can share their thoughts and opinions willingly. That doesn't mean that you aren't allowed to save them for a private conversation with myself either. I hope that doesn't change after tonight. Either option. Are there any other questions or concerns? Good. I use a family, and I expect you to act like that. As far as I'm concerned, everybody here has the last name Barletti.
Mr. Barletti. What about other issues that were addressed last night?
Remind me.
His behavior.
I'll talk to him about that separately.
Alright.
Alright. Telegram boy's been fucking throwing stones up at the windows all night.
You wanna go for a walk? I'll meet you back, whatever.
All right. I'm headed to bed soon. Seriously, man. Fucking drama queens over here. Oh god, they're coming from Willow.
I mean, they're over at the boat right now. You could tell. Well,
No, they're right
actually,
here.
they're right here, right now. You could
Is
tell.
this an emergency?
I don't
No.
know if it's even worth telling you, but Willow seems to think I need to tell you.
Okay.
It's worth it.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Hey, John. You don't know.
Does this have to do with something you've heard from Octavia?
I'm assuming you got the same telegram then.
Yeah, I don't mind
About
coming along as long as I
Katie?
don't gotta drive the wagon. Did a lot of that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the information.
It's fine.
I still consider that just personal, but
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, I don't know if it's something to be worried about. I don't know.
I was actually telling
Big
Octavia
goldfish, thank
earlier,
you.
Said something
Hmm.
about your singing. She said she's never heard it.
Okay.
Did you get the other information about them too?
I have to ask.
About you were there when Declan said that he, they're choosing to move out, right?
Yes, correct.
You're super.
Apparently Mickey got different information from Buppy about the fact that they got ran out instead.
Yes, they did.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah, that was
Colin
basically it.
was
Thanks, Nihil.
Colin was in Saint Denis looking for Lydia.
Wait, he was looking for me. I thought you completely missed that.
There.
Okay.
I thought I just said it.
I guess
Anyway,
I was not listening. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's just frustrating. I figured this was over. I don't understand why they're still.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
When you say looking for her, was this with male intent? Or looking to talk to her? Similar to Katie.
I'm not sure of that answer.
Okay.
He made it sound like he was inviting us for dinner, kind of thing.
Okay. Perhaps I need to have a conversation with these Irishmen tomorrow.
I didn't want to drag any of this personal stuff. I don't understand why they're just still pushing. I really don't. I thought it was done and over with when Declan left the conversation and said it was fine.
I'll make sure things get straightened out.
Okay.
Did you tell Mr. Barletti that Declan almost ran you over?
I
Yeah.
thought you told me he just rode
It
up
was
near you with a broad, said hello, was kind of saying weird shit, nothing rude. And the vibe that I got from that was that he wanted to just kind of show off that he had another broad on the back of his horse.
yeah. I honestly think it may have been an accident. He basically ran so fast that I kind of tripped over myself. Horse gets so close.
Right.
Yeah.
Were you on the street or the sidewalk?
I was crossing the street to go to the Bastille, and he kind of charged up the road at me. I don't know if it was intentional or not, honestly.
From a stop or like around the corner or like
I
he was
kinda,
stopped, then hauled ass over to you?
yeah, he was stopped and then kind of charged up and yelled my name, so.
Okay. Right. I will
Yeah.
have a conversation with Mr. Declan and his associates tomorrow. If there's any other
Okay.
issues, then you need to make them known to me or anybody else if I'm not around.
All right. I just didn't want this to be an issue is the problem.
Well, all that life is just a series of issues.
I guess.
It never ends. All right. Coleman, I want to go
Okay.
on a walk with you, and then I'm going to bed.
Sure.
Who else is staying up?
Stand up.
And one more thing. We
Who,
should
you
have
and me?
people around for this conversation, so...
Yes,
try to
earlier you
be
can be
around
up, the
earlier.
better. These people are awake earlier in the day.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah,
Just
they
kick
tend to
me if
wake up
not.
early.
Okay.
I should be able to be around.
Any time specifically?
They're usually awake around 4 Eastern stars, and
Yeah, that'll be about the very earliest that I'll be
yeah,
awake.
that's usually the very
tomorrow.
earliest that they're.
More likely, I'm gonna wake up around 5 o'clock, something like that. I don't know for sure, but it could be earlier, it could be later.
All right. I can go around knocking on doors.
Well,
Yeah, I'll wake up at 5 then.
Okay. All right. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Night.
Night, boss.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, come on, I want to show you something. This way. You been to the graveyard here yet?
No.
It's not even engraved how I want it.
You got it. This way.
What do you want to talk about?
I don't want to talk about anything. Unless you want to talk about something.
I think it might be more beneficial for me and you to split.
What?
For you.
What are you talking about?
For me to go my own way. I think it might work out better for you.
I don't really care if it works out better for me.
I can't work whilst being worried about stepping on people's eggshells. It's not the way I live. That Aiden situation was nothing to me, but it was the whole fucking world to him. And when you start convoluting things and fucking adding things into it that just ain't real, just because you're emotionally upset and emotionally immature, I can't work with that. When I say something, I say it. And it's relevant to what I say. It ain't relevant to all these other fucking things that you make up in the moment because you're upset and you want to manipulate the situation so that you're the victim. I don't work like that. And I'm frustrated by that.
I understand.
And he didn't fucking answer the question because I was fucking white, by the way. Hiding behind the upset of being disrespected, which ain't even the truth, so he didn't have to answer the question because he knew I was fucking white and that would have invalidated him. Think about that for a minute. Well, you bring me to a fucking graveyard for a call.
There was something I forgot to show you when you first got here. Christ. What have I been doing?
We should really get someone to clean this up.
And usually it's me who does it. I forgot with everything that's been going on, you would never come to see him yet.
I was pretty fucking beat up when I heard about it.
I figured.
It's a shame. You must miss him a lot.
Every day. You know, I got into more fights with him as a kid than anybody. I can't count the amount of times we'd end the day fucking black and blue after throwing punches at each other. But even though we had differences, he felt certain ways about certain things and I felt certain ways about other things. We still managed to get along better than anybody.
There ain't nothing wrong with falling out with your friends from time to time.
Or we're falling out with family.
See, and that's why I think we have a bit of a different view on it. And I know you don't want it that way, and I know you wish I did thought differently, but I don't, and I can't. I have no relationship to that person. He ain't my family. I don't trust him. I'm not loyal to him. And to be honest with you, after today, I don't think I even want to be. There's nothing to compare from you and Goggles to me and Aiden.
I ain't asking you to make that comparison. It don't gotta be the same way it was with me and him. But at least you both know where you stand now.
Do you want me to be honest? I don't. I don't think that conversation resolved anything. It made things worse for me. I just have to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
I know
wouldn't
you're right.
expect you
Rather,
to.
I wouldn't. I've always been pretty honest. Sometimes too honest, and I understand that my words and my bluntness and my saying my feelings ain't for everybody. I get that. I get that. Sometimes I'm too honest, too fiery. I get that too. But my things, like I said in that room, are for that room. And to be honest with you, half of me thinks you could use a bit more of that. You know what happens to things that stay the same, Carlo?
Yeah.
They stay the same or they stop. Or they stay the same until they stop. Sometimes maintaining the status quo isn't always the right thing to do. I think that they are loyal to you. I know Adam is, but Adam I knew before, so I don't even count that. I think a way of inspiring people. You're charismatic. You're good to people. They like you. But I also think people have got comfortable in certain situations where they shouldn't be as comfortable. And I think sometimes you don't see things that I saw. He didn't answer the question for a reason, and it wasn't because of him being insulted. It's because I was fucking white.
I noticed that.
The thing is about me and the difference between me and him, guess what? That situation was over for me as soon as it was over. And I even fucking apologized for upsetting him. Then he went on to say he wasn't upset about the thing that he just continued to say he was upset about. So either he is upset about it or he isn't. I made myself very clear on what I was talking about. Very clear. I even said it before he even brought up the loyalty thing, that I know he's loyal. And that I know he put in a lot of hard work, and I appreciate that, because I do. And I've said that multiple times, actually. He was upset because he got rattled about something. I could hear it in his voice, he was trembling about it. Because he'd convoluted something. and made it into more than what it was. For me, you say something to me, and look, I'm not being fucking funny. You fucking guys rile on me all the time. And we resolve it in the moment. Do I fucking carry that with me? No. He called me fucking stupid, said I don't understand what I'm saying. Or the understanding my meaning. That's another way of calling me stupid. Did I get upset with him for that? No. He started fucking leveling things at me that went true, and I stated they went true. Did I get upset with him for that? No. So forgive me if I'm not in the best of moods to see him in a certain way, because I don't.
I ain't asking you to see him that way right now. Sometimes there's times to be a bit more observant, and there's times to talk. You certainly know when it's time to talk. Sometimes too much. I ain't asking you to change that about yourself. I think it's important that we had that conversation, whether it felt like it was constructive or not.
I think that conversation only served one purpose, and that was to please Aiden's ego. Certainly didn't help me. Do I talk too much? Yeah, sure. Am I too aggressive sometimes? Yeah. I know my faults. You know that. I admit them. I admit to them. I hold my hands up. I know when I'm fucked up too. I say that. Have you ever heard me not do that? Have you ever heard me not hold my hands up and say, you know what, maybe I was too aggressive. Maybe I got that wrong. No, because I do. As quick as I am to fire up, I'm pretty cool to fucking calm down. Do I talk too much? Yeah. But I'm pretty observant too. And I feel like I am observant to things that are surrounding you, not just surrounding us. I made the call because I knew that he wanted to hurt him. Because he did. And by the way, I fucking had every way to fucking hurt Willow. He insulted our mother. To me, I knocked the shit out of him. I don't like Willow. Let's fucking get this very straight. I do not like Willow DeRose. I couldn't care less if he died. But I'm going to be honest and tweet people. All the same. I think I was being very fucking fair in that debate. Because I have not seen things that you have seen. Granted. So that leaves me with less knowledge on some things. But it also leaves me with information and the ability to step back from the situation and see things as they are sometimes.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
Why does it matter if he wanted to do it?
Because you guys told me that you hold yourself to certain standards, right? You told me that. You got upset with me, not you particularly, but it was brought to me that you have to hold yourself a certain way and do this and do that.
That's outside of the family. He didn't voice, he didn't make it obvious that he personally wanted to hurt Willow to anybody outside of made members of his family. And I think no matter how much he actually wanted to fucking do it himself, he still accepted that what I say goes.
Sure.
I wouldn't, I would have no issues with him trying to, if he had told me outright, I want to be the person to do it, I would have had no issues with that. And I still probably wouldn't have picked him.
Okay, I have an answer for you, and then I guess I have 2 questions for you.
Okay.
My answer is this. I guess, regardless of my temper, or my personality, or my willingness to protect you, I still have some semblance of, what's the word? What is the word? Like a code, moral code or whatever?
Morals?
Sure. I don't think it's right for someone to get some sick enjoyment out of fucking hurting someone like that. And I'm not even saying that's fully what he wanted, some sort of sick enjoyment. But I don't think he should have been the one to handle it because I saw him getting very emotional over it. And I'm noticing he is an emotional person. Perhaps I used the wrong word when I said vendetta, because that It really isn't what I meant. It was more of a personal. He definitely wanted a personal handle. Vendetta is the wrong word, I think, because that
He
kinda
wanted to do
symbolizes
it
more.
personally.
Yeah.
That would be the best way to put it.
Yeah, sure. But you know, everyone fucking fucks up sometimes, even me. But I don't even think what I said was that too far dismissed from what I felt anyway, to be honest with you. So yeah, I don't think he should have been the one to handle. I still believe that. I think he had too much emotion tied up into it. I think he really wanted the gun for him. That's the impression I got. And I don't care, by the way. I don't care if he wanted a gun for him. Whatever. What did I tell you on the boat? Whatever decision we made. What did I say about that?
You don't care.
Yeah, and I respect it. Like, if you want to fucking kill him, kill him. I don't care. But I don't believe in letting people get in their fucking mindsets that way. Like, oh yeah, I really personally. You could tell he wanted to fuck him up. Am I fucking wrong? Be honest here.
I think he wanted to.
He wanted to hurt him, Carlo.
I think he thinks that it would have been most effective if it was him who did it. That's what I think. I don't think he did it out of some kind of pleasure. I don't think Adam thinks that way either. Or out of gaining some sort of pleasure from it.
I guess we just disagree then.
I think you are outnumbered when it comes to that opinion.
Well,
Do I think he wanted to
cared about the
personally?
odd.
Do I think he wanted to personally do it? Yes. But I think it's because he thinks it would have been most effective if he was the person to do it. Which I don't entirely disagree with. Aiden is much better with using words before action than Adam is. Adam is just action.
Sure.
He does not have a strength with words. But it's important to build everybody up who needs to be built up. Aiden's had his opportunities to shine, I suppose. Conversations with his daughter, things like that, before you came around.
Sure. I mean, that plays into my thing as well. I think I've said it multiple times now. I really think it's keen to get other people doing stuff and proving their loyalties. Personally, I think Lily should have been the one to do it. But that's just me. Because I think it's for testing people. And look, it isn't personal to Aiden, by the way. It was just this one situation. This isn't like I think Aiden wants to go around torturing everyone. I saw how he was reacting. I saw what he was saying and how he was saying it. He was very emotionally invested in it. And I said, okay, I don't think it should be you. I don't think that's a big deal for me to say that.
I think your presentation did not give off that impression.
I said what I said. And look, the only thing I will get is the vendetta part. Maybe, because I don't even remember saying that. But if I did say it, then sure. But I don't regret anything behind it. I can't.
I understand. I think if I were a betting man, what I think will happen is if we decide to move past this, that things will improve. I'll make sure that he doesn't get stuck up on past discretions. And I hope that you'll do the same.
Look, I don't know. After today, that's kind of eye-opening to me. I can't lie to you. And I'm not too sure how I'm going to operate within those boundaries, Carlo. I think he's very sensitive. And I'm not.
If it continues to be a problem, then it's one that I can solve.
I really don't think that. I'm going to be honest with you. I will. Even logically, that's why I was walking away. I was trying to think, okay, can I do something? Could I have done something better? Apart from the vendetta thing, I think my points all remain the same. And to be honest with you, I kind of feel vindicated. Because you wouldn't answer the question. I think the stuff about loyalty was nonsense. I never implied that. I never said that. It goes contrary to everything I said to him before. Which you've seen me say to him. So it doesn't make any sense. So that's like calling me a liar at that point. It's difficult for me because I think there's a lot of hypocrisy as well. I'm very easy to read, very easy to understand. I do things the way I am. I know my faults and I have them, sure. Don't think I'm perfect. But you got people complaining about the way I am, but then also fucking mocking my speech impediment every 5 minutes, and then
Now name somebody else who's done that besides me and Adam.
Just you
Outside
and
of the inside the family.
No, just you and Adam. I'm not saying that. I can take ball busting. It doesn't bother me. That's the point. It doesn't bother me when you do that, but it does bother me when people are hypocritical about it.
As far as what? Dish but can't take?
Sure. I'm not saying Aiden has done that. He hasn't done that.
But your problem is he takes things too emotionally.
I think so. I think today was way too much. Way too over-exaggerated. And if he had a problem, why didn't he just say, hey, this is what I think? And I could have told him. Why did it have to become that big thing? That was ridiculous to me. I guess my question also, too, I think to ask is, if you disagree with me, and that's fine, you can disagree with me. But brothers, I don't care. I've never got mad at you for disagreeing with me. Why did you ask Adam to do it then?
Because he needs to be solidified as somebody that needs to be feared within his family. That's his role. Why did I not choose Lily? Because she's not made. I think it was important that it was somebody who was a made member of this family.
All right. I have no arguments with that.
Everybody will have times to prove themselves. I'm not worried about that. I am concerned about how you feel now, though. Because I do think that I need you.
I'll always be there for you. It doesn't fucking matter, regardless of what way. I'll always be there for you. And I want to work with you. I want to work with you. We're brothers. You know, there's nothing more I want. But there's some things that I just can't work with. And I also, as much as I consider Adam a cousin, and I do, he's like a big cousin to me. I will never agree with you on that.
On what?
Everyone in this room has the name Barletti. That ain't true. That's not anyone else's name but ours. Our families. No matter how close they are to that. They can be like family. Adam certainly is family. That don't make him a Barletti. And that ain't a fucking regal crown or a title to wear. That ain't how I see it. I'm just talking about straight up blood. There's a difference to me and always will be. I think me and you just see differently on that. And that's okay. That isn't a problem. You can have your opinion on that. It's just not mine.
If it's not a family, then why call it one?
It's a family business, Carlo. It's not a family.
I guess we do fundamentally disagree about that then.
Yeah, that's okay. That isn't a problem. But even if I fucking rode around and got my own crew, you think I would consider them the same as you? No. I wouldn't. I'd always put your life first before any of mine. I still will. And I don't want to do that. I want to be with you. But I also don't want to make things difficult for you, and that's my concern.
You ain't making things difficult.
I think my presence alone has showed that it's making things difficult for you.
What's been difficult?
These situations. Clearly I make people upset.
I told you what I felt. If you feel somebody is disrespecting me, then I have your back. I'm not going to tell you not to say something. I'm not going to pull in the reins.
I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. Dealing with stuff outside of here, outside of the group, is one thing. Trust me on this. I'm never, ever gonna be as loyal to anyone else as I am to you. That has its good parts and its bad parts. You know I have your back in every situation. You know that. But also, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I think I'm upsetting people just by being around you. I think I'm upsetting the apple cart for certain people who probably feel displaced a little bit, that even though they shouldn't. And I think that's more about it for Aiden than it is this disrespect thing. I think he feels that he probably isn't, in his eyes, important as he is, even though he is important. He's very important. I think that's more about what today was about. I think that was his weird way of trying to get some sort of power or attention or manipulate the situation, if you want me to be honest. I think he's very attached to you, and that's good. That's great. He's done great work for you and will continue to do so. But I'm not having all that type of shit come to me. I don't deal with drama like that. And I asked you to do something for me back on Guama, and the one time that something like this has come up again, you didn't do it for me.
What, have your back?
No. You don't have to have my back. If I'm wrong, you tell me I'm fucking wrong. I'm not fucking some sort of weirdo who can't be told they're wrong.
Well, then what was it that you wanted me to do?
I asked you to bring me to the side privately and talk about it privately, not fucking in front
I
of people
did.
like that. I hate that type of shit.
I pulled you aside. It was you and me to start the conversation.
Sure, but you only asked me about it. You didn't fucking tell me what the situation was regards to.
Okay.
So I got fucking blindsided, it felt like. And that happened on Guoma. And I told you, don't do that.
Okay. Now, is that going to change your opinion if somebody, clearly, if I had divulged more information to you, it would have been clear that Aiden had brought this up as a concern of his to me. That's going to change your opinion if something like that happens again, of whoever it is that's bringing up the problem, will it not?
No. Why would that do it?
Because
If
people
someone
are
has a
emotional.
problem, people are emotional, but I'm also understanding to a point. Even when I thought he was going off in his twilight, did I fucking lose my shit?
No, I think you were both doing a good job of maintaining your composure.
I didn't lose my shit, and if someone has a problem, I'm pretty easy at solving it. I'm comfortable with that as long as I know the fucking situation. But that was more like just a boxing match. It made no sense. And look, I think there was more to it. I think there was more to it for him than what he was saying. Otherwise, I don't think he would have made up all that shit, if I'm being honest with you. But if you tell me, hey, he's upset about this, I'm not a fucking prick. I think actually the worst place for that type of conversation to happen was like how it happened. Because people felt under pressure. I didn't really care, and to be honest with you, I don't care about the incident. I didn't care about it beforehand. And that doesn't mean that he shouldn't care, that he's his own person. He can have what feelings he wants.
So then how am I supposed to solve this problem?
Say, hey, Aiden feels this way. And I'll take Aiden to the side myself and say, hey, what's going on?
And then it ends up the same fucking way it just did.
I don't think it has to.
You don't think it would have ended up the same way it did without me in the room?
No. Well, possibly on that situation, sure, because I think there was more to it. I don't think he was being wholly honest. But I think he wanted you there, sure. And there ain't nothing wrong with you being there either. I'm not saying that. You are the boss, so yeah, sure, you should be there. But I just don't think that situation was a load of shit, if I'm honest with you. I had such little care about that, and about whatever he felt like spat wise or whatever. I'm talking about the original time, by the way, when I told him I don't think he should do it.
Yeah, I know.
That to me was so far gone. Like when you're a group of fucking adults, when you're in a room talking about heavy shit, if you can't get over that shit, maybe you shouldn't be in the business. That room, you should be able to say whatever you want. I don't think I was disrespectful. I don't think I was fucking horrible to him. I said something very bluntly and I explained why.
I agree with that. Okay.
It became a fucking molehill out of nothing. This whole stuff saying, oh, my loyalty, my disrespect, all that was crazy to me. Nothing was implied by what I said like that. That was just not the situation. No, it wasn't.
The
Carlo.
way
you're gonna be trying to defend him.
I'm defending both of yous right now. I'm trying to see it from both sides. And I think that I do. I agree with you. I think he had the reasons that he wanted to be the one to do it. Do I agree with you as far as what those reasons were? No. Do I think that what you're saying about how their opinions that are voiced in that room shouldn't be taken with disrespect? Yes, I wholeheartedly agree with that. Do I think that maybe he could have had a bit more introspection about what you were saying? Yeah, I do. But I also think that by bringing you over here, and I expected this to an extent, you're a new ingredient in a cooking pot that's already been steaming for an hour, right?
Sure, yeah, I know that's gonna.
It takes time to get
change the
used to
ingredient.
everything to get used to the new addition. I don't want you to feel like you don't belong. I don't want you to feel like you have to leave to not cause me more problems. Putting out fires, solving problems is my fucking job. If I wasn't good at it, I wouldn't be here today. If you truly feel like you don't belong, it's going to break my heart, but I'm not going to tell you to. No. I rarely ever tell anybody no. But I want you to know that I need you.
I'm here for you. I'm not leaving, but I just have to be honest with you. It's difficult for me when those situations happen. But I'm not gonna leave you. Especially if you tell me you need me, I'm never gonna leave no matter how difficult it is for me. And that's not me saying that I want to leave. I'm saying this is for you, not for me. I don't care how difficult things are for me. I really don't. I care about you. You're my priority. If you need me to stay, then I'll stay regardless of how I feel. But I can't have situations like that become crazy, fucking overblown and dramatic. That just ain't the way I operate.
All right.
And
I
quite
figured
frankly,
the reason I decided to do it the way I did was because I thought you would appreciate it, hearing it to him from his face, like a fucking man.
Sure, no, I do, but
That's why
to
I
the
didn't
point, why didn't
keep
he
it
come to me
one-on-one.
first?
Well, because
I
you
do
weren't
appreciate
around since then, but
He could have waited. I mean, I have been around though, and he could have waited. He could have sent me a telegram and said, "Hey, I'd like to talk to you, 1-to-1." And then, if it doesn't get resolved there, go to you. Him going straight to you is like fucking going to the headmaster of the school. I'm gonna run to fucking daddy every time there's got a problem. No, you don't need to do that. We can resolve things. And to be honest with you, another point as well, that conversation's short. If he has genuine problems, right? Genuine, honest to God problems, I have no problem with him going to you either. Although I would prefer him to come to me. He doesn't know me, so sure. That's alright. I'm not too bothered by that. But that conversation should have been different from the minute I said, hey, this is what I meant. This is how I meant it. I'm sorry if I used a certain word. That isn't what I meant. This is what I meant. Because I explained myself very thoroughly at the start of that. And I said, I'm sorry for disrespecting you if you feel that. That should have been, the conversation was like, okay, you know what, fair enough. But he didn't do that. He chose to go on a fucking tirade about all shit. Said it's not about that, but then it is about that. It made no sense to me. Do you understand my point of view? Because I
Yeah,
explained
I
very
do.
thoroughly when he came in. I said, look, that isn't what I meant. I understand why you think that. I'm sorry for if you feel I disrespected you, but that wasn't the intention. I just felt like you were personally invested in it. And he was. So I wasn't wrong. So I'm kind of fucked if I do, fucked if I don't. I'm very easy to move past things, Carlo. Very easy. I have no problems trusting Aiden. I know how loyal he is to you, and I do mean I don't give a fuck if he's loyal to me. I don't really care if he is. I really don't. I don't want him to be. As long as he's loyal to you, I don't care. But that was just that was not a normal reaction to something. There was more to it. I understand there's some stuff going on there. Whatever. I'll move past it. I'm frustrated right now. I'll be over it by tomorrow.
Man,
But I don't think we're gonna get along.
let's see how things play out.
Yeah, of course. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk to me about?
No.
Any other problems people have brought up?
No.
Let's clean this fucking thing now. 1 second.
Hang on.
I think there's some water around here.
Fucking A, he was 24. $18.79. we go. Now it looks like it was the day it was put there.
Yeah, I think that's a lot better.
And remember to clean it off every couple weeks.
I think there might be a little bit of a mistake on there.
Where's the mistake?
Hero lies shouldn't be hero lies.
I don't think so.
I could be wrong. I could accept that I'm wrong on that. I'll be honest with you. I don't go to many grave sites.
No, it's here. It's spelled right.
I think this tomb is perfect for him.
Why do you think I buried him here?
I wish he could have been here when I got here.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, tomorrow's a new day. Fuck it. I'll be around quite a bit. Are you gonna be around?
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with these fucking Irishmen.
Yeah.
Make sure nothing's gonna go wrong.
I shouldn't have said what I said about splitting off, but that isn't what I meant. I just meant for you, not for me.
My brother, I never want you to leave my side.
Yeah, well, the same goes for you, for better or for worse. We'll deal with this Irish fuck.
By the way, where's your part of rent?
What?
Yeah, rent. You're crashing on my couch, ain't you?
I'm doing my job for you for free, by the way, so that is my fucking win.
You mean job?
I do everything for you for free. I don't get paid for nothing.
That ain't the way it works.
I want protection. I want the job.
What do you mean you
places.
run protection?
I want it. I fucking want it.
Adam's head of security.
Yeah, okay. You fucking hit a silent security, maybe. But, I want verbal security. He's silent.
Oh, verbal security. Okay, I see. All right.
Yeah.
I guess that'll be your new title then. Director of Verbal Security.
Director of Communications.
Okay, yeah. Director of Communications. Yeah, sounds good.
I can do that quite a lot. And what do I do? What else do I do? I fucking did that horse event for you for nothing.
Yeah, so did everybody else.
Well, there we go. That's my win.
I paid everybody for that, by the way.
Our mother would
I fucking paid you for
grave.
that. I paid
our
everybody.
Mother would turn in her grave, by the way, for what you're saying here with the.
What, that you're not paying your
brother? Call me, pay
not...
for rent. You're ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's what she said to you.
Well, yeah, because you were her baby.
I am the baby. That's why. But you know, that was the favor for a reason. You know, I got the personality.
I'll treat you like a baby. I won't treat you like a man.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You will not treat me like that.
Little baby.
No, fuck you. I don't pay rent. I don't need rent. I'm not even allowed in your fucking apartment. What are you talking about?
I gave you a key.
Yeah, but then you told me never to go in.
When did I say that?
I said I'm gonna sleep in your apartment. You said
No.
Yes,
I
you
said never take this key and have it on you unless you are going into the apartment or to the bank.
I said I'm gonna sleep on your sofa, and you said you ain't fucking sleeping on my sofa.
No,
That's what
I
you
was
said.
I was talking about the
Yes, you
fucking dog.
you're a
I'm talking about the fucking dog.
I've exposed Carlo Barletti.
No, I'm talking about your fucking dog.
Oh, my dog? Well,
yeah, your dog ain't allowed in here.
Stay alright.
When?
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh wow. Got my clothes in here. What you cooking?
Sauce, of course.
Oh yeah, of course. Don't put no shellfish in that.
Why the fuck would I put shellfish in the tomato sauce?
Bumpy did that.
That's just gumbo. That's not sauce.
Fucking gumbo. Ridiculous.
Gumbo's
How's
pretty
things
good.
going? How's things going with Lily?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, gee.
Oh,
I
you're gonna,
fucked up.
yeah, you're fucked, yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm too smart. Too smart for the game.
So fucking smart.
How's things going with Lily?
What are you talking about? How things going?
Are you allowed to get with another lady, like religiously?
What do you mean?
Are you divorced?
As far as I'm concerned.
Are you divorced in the eyes of God?
As far as he
There's-
should be
there's
concerned.
two naked ladies here on this table here. You know about that?
2 naked ladies on the table?
Yeah, look at them.
Oh, on the... Yeah.
The coffee table.
It's art. That's nice to
It
look
is
at.
art. It's nice to look at. You got a lot of naked ladies in here. I see that monk is looking over here too with his side eye.
He ain't a monk. It's St. Francis.
St. Francis.
You should notice. He's Italian.
I do know that. I know.
Then
I know
why'd
all
you
the
call him
religious
some
stuff.
monk?
I know. I said the monk, the monk, the monk, the most
Okay,
important.
but if
monk.
you knew who he was, then you would have addressed him as St. Francis.
Are you trying to fuck with me right now?
No. I'm just telling you how it is.
No, St. Francis better than you know him.
Oh, okay. Where's he
One of
from?
my fans.
Oh, he's one of your fans. He died hundreds of years ago.
You think he ain't watching over it?
Oh, so now you got fans that, in the afterlife.
Of course.
Oh, okay, I see. Is God your fan?
I think he's a pretty big fan of me, yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty big fan.
Alright, well, where's St. Francis from? You know all about him.
He's Italian.
Yeah, what town?
What town?
Yeah.
Isn't it like Sisi?
Okay, what's he the patron saint of?
He's the patron saint of, I actually can't remember. Isn't it animals or some shit? I can't remember.
You're fucking ridiculous.
No, I'm being serious. I don't remember. Isn't it animals?
Yes, it is.
I was right.
Wow,
Motherfucker, you trying to-
so why couldn't you fucking recall this information from the beginning?
I could recall you never asked me until fucking.
Then why'd you
later
call
on.
him the monk?
I called him the monk.
I
The
just said
monk.
that. Why'd you call him the monk?
Why I could only see side of his face.
Okay.
What's your problem?
Nothing.
What's your problem? What's your problem? Just because I know more about religious
Hey,
stuff.
you're my problem.
I am your problem. But I'm a problem that you can't get rid of
Yeah,
unless you kill me,
exactly.
which would be quite dramatic, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it'd be pretty fucked up.
That would be fucked up. You can't come back from that.
Nah. I don't think I'd be able to see my my mother in the
pearly
afterlife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I probably
She'd
won't see
fuck-
her.
she would-
She's
she would-
going to
she would-
fucking heaven.
She would hate you.
We ain't going to heaven.
I am.
Oh,
What do you
you're
mean?
going to heaven?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, have fun thinking like that.
Don't you remember that I had to go to a religious school in Italy for a little bit?
Okay.
Yeah. I know a few prayers and shit.
All right. Yeah. He's known a few
Our
pairs. His old
Father who
prayers.
art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Take your hat off when you're saying that.
No, I hated that shit, to be honest with you. I got fucking spanked about 14 times.
It'll hit you with the ruler.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Me too, pal. Me too. Good night.
Good night.
Farewell. I love you.
You're not crashing on a couch.
Yeah, I gotta go and get a drink first.
Get from the sink in here.
No, a drink, like a proper.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you'll see me there in the morning. Good night.
Alright. Alrighty, folks. Super fucking late stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Should be an interesting day. Who's live? I guess we'll raid. We'll raid Versa. Other Carlo. What the fuck am I watching right now, dude? What the fuck is it? Alright, guys, I'm gonna send you over there. Have fun, watching whatever the fuck is going on right now. Oh, shit. Alright, everybody. As always, until next time, take it easy.